Liberty.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds. Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds.
The starting pitcher today is Sally Dobbs.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Don't even bother swinging because I'm not going to let you hit it.
Ronnie Dobbs steps up to start things off.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup cuts to the plate. Ball one, nobody out.
Broken ladder.
Better. Let's see some action or something.
She's set and delivers. Swing! Strike one. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
We want a batter.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch.
Ladder.
That was ball two, and the count is 2-1.
The Joker. Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
Two bits.
Takes her stretch. Throws it.
Also,
Swing.
our team stand
Whoops.
up and holler.
Slice.
We want a batter.
Sweet.
Not
Here's
a
the motion.
broken
The 2-2
ladder.
pitch.
Let's see some
Swing.
action or something. Gotcha.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. From the stretch and delivered. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, throws it over to first. That's an out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter. What are you doing?
The windup fire.
Shoes untied.
Swing. Grounder to short.
Let's go yellow.
Easy play for her. Zings it to first. Safe. Quick throw to second.
Come on, Yellow.
And the throw to first. That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching. Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
And the fun is just beginning.
Here I go.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Here's the windup. Throws it. That was a ball. Nobody out. The stretch. Fire. The swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. The delivery.
I don't know what to say.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
For the other team. If that's all right with you, batter.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
Nino.
Send him back to the
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Strike three. That's it for this kid.
You can't get 'em every time.
Boy, I messed up.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
The swing. And she's out. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
to that one.
Target goes up. Throws it. Swung on. Bunted.
Let's go purple.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch, fires. The swing, strike one. No out.
Some action or something.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, fires. Swing, hit hard.
Let's go, yellow. Way to go, Yeller. Way to go,
Scoops it up.
Way
The
to go,
throw.
kid.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Let's go, yellow.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and delivers. Swing. There's a bunt. Down the middle. The throw to second.
Yes.
He's out. Safe. Zings it to first. Straight to second.
Let's go, yellow.
Throws it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. And that's a double play.
That's what I like to see out there. These kids are hot. Way to go,
Ricky
kid.
Justin coming up to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. The swing. Lined it to left field.
Let's go, yellow.
Lays out. Up with it. Throws it to first. Safe at first. Tosses it over to second.
Hey, I
Whoops.
made a mistake.
Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the windup and the pitch.
Batter. Hey, batter.
High ball one. They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
The swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
A sneaky slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
Up a wheelie.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, strike two.
That's working for us.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1-2.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey,
The swing, another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. Fires.
You there, sorry.
A swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
I don't know what to say. Hey, batter. Send him back to the
Here's the
shower.
windup,
Okay,
the pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right
That's
with
the
you,
ball. And the
batter.
count is 1-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
Another strike. 1-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He's set. And the delivery. Swung on.
I meant to do that, you know.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
He comes center. And the
You
throw.
there, miss.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Purple? Good job.
He's out of there.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Timmy Exon steps in.
This young batter means business.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Swing, batter.
Into the the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing! And a foul ball. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Whoops, sorry.
The swing belted it.
Get on your horse.
We're doing good. Fantastic.
She's safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
Goes for the slide. She's out.
She was wrong.
That'll end the inning. No score in this one so far. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes her stretch and the pitch.
What's up, Doc? You swing like an old
Strike
lady in a
one.
pretty little dolly store. Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. She's safe. Dusses it over to first.
Let's go.
Bernie steals. Turn it back.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing that
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1. She steals. Straight to second. She's safe.
Batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Action.
Ball 2. She steals. Here's a throw to third. First out.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
One out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Strike 1.
Swing. Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Watch out, Batman. Here
That
comes
was a ball.
the Joker.
Swing, why don't ya?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Another strike. 3 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, we want a batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Ladder, you know.
Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
0 and 1.
6 bags $1. All for our
What's up,
team.
Doc?
She's set. And the offering.
Action or something.
Tie it inside.
She tried the corner on this.
Batter, you hear?
Take a swing, why don't ya? Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swung on. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, the
Swing, why
pitch.
don't ya?
The swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Scoreless game so far, folks. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Toy.
And big, because this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter.
He sets. The pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
The windup and delivers.
Okay,
Swung
I'm
on.
rooting for the other
Strike
team,
2.
but that's
1
why
and
we
2.
do, batter. Make me some pancake, batter.
The target goes up and delivers. Swing.
Oh, darn! Oh, no!
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
average garden snail.
I'm gonna get on base.
Swing, batter, becomes center. The delivery. Hey, batter, swung on. That's a foul. 0-1.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Hey, batter.
Missed it,
Into the motion,
now
the
you
pitch.
gotta kiss it. Swing, batter.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
0-2.
Batty boom balatty. Hey, batter,
He's set.
batter.
The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Lock on, purple.
Let's go, purple. Ooh. Purple.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
I see London. I see Fred. I see you're on
From the
your
stretch,
fan.
Rose it.
Swing.
Ball one. Runner on first.
Now you
One
gotta
out.
kiss it. Hey, batter. Batter has
Here's the windup and the offering.
swing, whoosh.
Ball two. 2-0.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Low ball three.
You kids are
3-0.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Batter.
And that's a walk.
That's major league action right here in the neighborhood.
Purple's in
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
The stretch. The delivery.
Batty boom balatty.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
He was
Way to
wrong.
go, me.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Picks it up. Fires it over. Chucks it over to second. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Way to go, Yellow.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike one. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Swing.
The target goes up. The delivery.
Swing like an old
The
lady in a
wing.
pretty little doggy
A long
store.
one and deep. Races to the ball. Makes the leap.
well.
That's not going to do it.
Come on, Yellow.
Quick toss to third. Safe at third.
Yeller.
Tosses it over to second. She's safe. Butterfingered that
Let's
ball.
go,
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Brings in the run. And over to third. No, she dropped it. And she's safe.
Oh, what an upset.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
She kicks. The pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ball one.
Swing. Swing. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
Takes
spirit.
the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Looks like a zigzag pitch.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
Runner on third. No out.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Low ball two.
What's up, Doc?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Whoops. Slice.
We want a
And the
batter,
count is 2-2.
not a broken ladder.
team.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. That was a ball.
We want
They have a runner on second. One out.
No.
Takes her stretch. And the pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. The
Hey,
delivery.
batter.
That was ball three. And the count is 3-1.
Papa Wheelie. Swing,
The windup and the offering. Strike two.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. A swing. And another batter goes down.
Gotcha.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
She kicks. And the throw. The swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
0-1.
Swing. Take a swing, why don't ya?
She is ready. And the offering. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
And she grabs it safe.
Hey, kid,
Zinger to
you're all
third.
right, you know.
Tosses it home. The throw to third. No, she dropped it. And
Hey,
he's
kid,
safe.
you're all right, you know.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All
The
for
stretch,
our team.
fires.
Stand up and holler.
Swinging. Strike one. A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And there are runners
Take a
at
swing,
second
why
and
don't
third.
ya?
2 out.
Swing.
She kicks. And the pitch. A swing. Bunted. She gobbles it up. Straight to first.
I'm
Safe at first. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing.
She's
Let's
set.
see some
The
action
delivery.
or something.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. Bases loaded. 2 out. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Surprise them with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2. Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing. Popped it up. Gets under it. She leaps up and makes it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. All right, it's our turn now. 3 left on. The Hornets trailing.
Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
And it's a snow cone catch. And that's an out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Baseball been very, very good
like
to me.
little crazy monkeys.
He winds. He throws it. Up. Swing. Strike one.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Another strike. 1 out.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
A swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
She's out out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Damn back. See a real athlete in action.
Into the motion and the throw.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Swing.
That's all I was needing.
Foul ball.
Way to go.
Way to go, dude.
2 out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. He throws it.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
That was
all right
ball
with
1,
you.
and the count is 1-1.
Batter.
Batter has cootie. We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
windup, cuts to
ladder.
the plate.
Batter has cootie.
That was ball 2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Hey, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Give me action,
A
not
swing.
words, dude.
Smacked one left of center.
Now that was something.
Let's go purple.
Let's go, Purple. Not bad at all.
Come on, purple.
That stinks.
Slow.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Yay!
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Nino.
A swing. Popped it up.
Let's go
Who's
purple.
in the house?
Let's go purple.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter, broken.
Ready now. And the pitch.
Batter has cootie. Swing,
A
batter.
swing. Burst.
That was a slow roll that lands him scrambling.
Goes for the slide. Lands on third.
Oh, Teddy.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
From the stretch, the pitch.
Batter.
That was ball 1. Bases loaded. 2 out. He's set. Throws it. Ball 2. 2-0.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. 3-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing.
From the windup and the throw.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
And the count is 3-1.
Batter.
He comes center. A 3-1 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. 3-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, waddle.
The stretch. The 3-2 pitch. A swing.
Popped
Popped it up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
And she goes down. Into first on a sharp single.
Fantastic. Neato
She's
Kino.
out. That makes their first run of the day.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
And the 4th inning's over. 3 left on. It's all tied up at 1. The Hornets are giving them a run for their money in this game.
I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch.
ladder.
Fires.
Hey,
A swing. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a slow slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
No outs.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, she delivers. The swing, pop fly, gets under it. He scoops it up, zings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
She is ready, fires. Swing! Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave him the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
One out.
In a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup and delivers. That was a ball. 1-1.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a
Hey,
broken
batter,
ladder.
batter.
Here's the windup. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion and the offering. Swing. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
That was a slow one.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. And that's the fourth ball. Gives up a walk.
Happens to the best of them from time to time.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
What's up, Doc?
She kicks, and the delivery. A swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Runner
Not
on
a broken
first,
ladder.
1 out. She kicks, and the throw. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
We've got Derek. How about Batman? Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
How about you?
Low and away, and the count is 2-1.
Action or something.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup, the 2-1
Okay,
pitch.
we want a batter, not
Ball
some broken
three.
ladder,
Trying to
you
keep her
know.
cool out there.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That's my sister.
Left of center, throws it to second. Got him out! And she's safe. Chucks it to first, tosses it over to second.
Get him, Yeller.
And the throw to first. That's an
Got
out.
ya.
And they got her for a double play. And that'll do it for them this inning. One left on. It's all tied up at 1. The Hornets are giving them a run for their money in this game. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Put one right down the middle for me. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He comes center, and the offering. Swinging. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go purple.
He's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swung on, strike one. Nino.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball one, 1 out.
Batter.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake, batter. You there,
Into the windup,
kids
and
are
the
comparing you
offering.
to broken ladder.
That was a ball. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
You there, miss.
Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch.
Batter.
That was a ball.
This is comedy.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pancake.
From the windup, the 3-1 pitch. Sliced it.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. 3-2.
Batter, batter.
You there, batter. The kid's a computer.
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Belted it.
Get on your horse.
Ooh. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Next up, Jenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Hey, batter, batter.
She's set. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter.
Low ball 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Oh, I don't know what to
Into
say.
the motion. Here's the pitch. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
2-0.
Hey, batter, batter.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter.
Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Slaps out a single.
Go purple.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one. Hey, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch, and the offering, strike 1. Runner on first, 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch, and the pitch, strike 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. I see London. I see
The stretch,
France.
the delivery,
Oh,
struck out.
That pitcher's merciless.
Oh well, it's just a game.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Got batter.
Swing. Sliced it. 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. Fires.
Okay,
The
I'm
swing,
rooting for the other
foul
team.
ball.
If that's all right with you,
Come on, let's see what
Target
you got,
goes up.
batter.
She delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants. Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging.
Should have let that one go.
you're despicable.
That'll end the inning. Left one on first. And the Hornets lead it, up by 1. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Ready now, and the offering. Strike
Hey,
1.
batter, batter,
0-1.
Up a wheelie.
Ready now. She delivers.
Weak.
Swing. And belted. Running up to it.
Let's go,
The
yellow.
ring's up. She can't get it.
Let's go, yellow. Let's go.
Fires it over.
Ugh.
You go, girl.
Come on,
On to
yellow.
second. Ooh, ooh.
Pretty play.
Chucks it to first. That's it out.
Man, that was close.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Into the motion, fire.
Shoes untied.
Swing. And she blows it.
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Let's go, Yellow!
Neat play. Throw to first base.
Hey, kid,
We've got Ivan Khan at the plate.
Axeman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivered.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike one. That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Weak.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Let's see some action.
That was a ball. Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Take a swing, why don't
The
you?
windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Straight to second. That's an out. Great shot to first. Safe at first. That'll send him back to the dugout. They've got him on a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Left one on first. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 1. Sally Dobbs steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
And back.
See a real athlete in action.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Nobody
You
out.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. And the pitch.
What?
Strike
You're
two.
their batter.
And
The
the
kid's a
count is
companion
0-2.
of broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy
She
monkeys.
kicks. And the throw.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball. 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, swing, swing.
She's
What?
set. And the throw. A little doinker.
Come on, Purple.
Rock on, Purple!
One's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Stop, Purple.
And the runner is safe.
Woo, woo.
Let's go, Purple.
Slides in.
Not
bad
And
at
that's
all.
an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Timmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Swing, batter, batter! Give me action, not words, dude!
Into the windup and the pitch.
Send him back to the shower.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
The stretch and the delivery. And popped up.
Ooh!
She's out of there. That'll end the inning. And the Hornets lead it up by 1.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Swing, batter!
The stretch.
We want
Pitch
a
on the way.
batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball 1. No out.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. Fires.
On a batter!
A swing.
Not a
Strike
broken
1.
ladder.
Lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
We've got spirit. How about you? Let's see some action.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A long drive. Lots of room.
Let's go, Yellow! Ooh!
Way to go,
Gets
kid.
it off the wall. Quick toss to third.
Let's go, Yellow!
Ooh.
Let's go, Yellow!
Ooh.
Let's go, Yellow!
There's a
First out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
Some action.
That was ball 1. 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Shoes untied.
Into the windup. Throws it. A swing. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Oh, stand by. The heat.
It was in there.
And the count and one.
Fly,
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
1 and 2.
Look, Granny's wants
Target goes up. The delivery. That was a ball. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
cuts
batter,
to the
batter,
plate.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter,
That was a ball. And the count is 3 and 2.
We want a batter, not
Hey,
a
batter,
broken
batter, batter.
ladder.
The target goes up.
Hey,
Fire.
we want a batter, not some
The
broken
swing.
ladder, you
Strike
know.
3. And another batter goes
Hey,
down.
batter,
Thank
batter,
you for
batter.
playing. Stick around for a
Let's
year's
see some
supply of air
action.
freshener. Next contestant.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
The target goes up. And the throw.
Shoes untied.
Swung on. Grounder to short.
Get him, Yeller.
Lines it to short. Safe.
Let's
Darn
go,
throw to first
Yellow,
base.
let's
Butterfingered
go.
that ball.
Bet you that was a
Good
spitball,
play.
and it was slippery.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Look, Granny's wants fly.
Strike 1.
Hey, batter,
The runner
batter, batter.
goes. Quick toss to third.
That never
No, she dropped it. And she's safe.
Let's go, Yellow.
Way to go, kid.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Not a broken ladder.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. And the offering.
You swing like an old
That
lady
was a
in
ball.
pretty little
1 and
dolly
1.
store. Not a broken ladder. Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Let's see some action.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey,
Strike
batter, batter,
2.
That's working for us.
Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1 and
We've
2.
got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The stretch. And the offering. That was a ball. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
This kid is dynamite.
We want
Her
a
all-time
batter,
strikeout
not a
high is
broken ladder.
18.
Ready now. And the throw.
Some action or something.
Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I'm good.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 1. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The pitch.
Batter, broken ladder.
There's a bunt.
Let's go purple.
Hey, good job, Bill.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The stretch. The pitch.
Missed it.
Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike 2. 1 out.
Batter. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
She kicks. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Whoops. Slide.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Another strike. 2 outs.
Missed it. Now you gotta
The
kiss
stretch.
it.
Fires. A swing. That's all, folks.
Can't win 'em all. No way that's gonna happen again.
And that'll close up the seventh. And the Hornets lead it up by 1.
These kids have fever. I mean, they are hot.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1. Good move. Slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-1.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than you swing.
She's set. She delivers.
We do. We've got spirit.
Another strike. And she pulled a fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable.
I remember when little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leans into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
And the count is 0-2.
Papa Wheelie.
From the windup and the offering.
Papa Wheelie.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Let's see some action.
Swing, better, you hear?
She kicks the 1-2 pitch.
Let's see some action.
Now give us another one, baby.
I'm good. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
You swing like an old lady in a
Takes the stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Papa Wheelie.
2 bits, 4
From the
bits.
windup, she delivers.
What's up,
All
Doc?
for our
That was a
team.
ball.
Stardust
2-0.
color.
Look, Granny's wants flies harder than Granny's wants
The windup, the pitch.
swing that there stick.
Strike 1. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slipped through the left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the
Hey,
count is
batter.
2-2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
A pretty little dolly score.
Ball 3, 3-2.
At least you're trying.
She kicks the 3-2 pitch. Another one down.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes,
The
we do.
windup
We've got
and the
spirit. How about
offering.
you?
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Papa Wheelie.
Shoes untied.
The stretch and the pitch.
Try keeping
That was
your eye
ball
on the
2.
ball. Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter. Winning isn't
Into the windup
everything, you
and the
know.
throw. A
Shoes
swing.
untied.
Chopper to third. She dives
well.
for it. Nope, couldn't get
Get
that
him,
one.
Giller.
Fires across to first. Safe. Here's the throw to second.
You go, girl.
Let's go,
Let's
YOLO.
go.
YOLO. Let's go.
You
Way to go,
Get him,
kid.
Giller.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
At least you're trying.
Takes her stretch and the offering. Strike 1. It's a wacky, kooky, crazy ball.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Chucks it to first. Out. They are turned away in this inning. 1 left on. And the Hornets lead it up by 1. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go. 2-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Ball 3.
Gimme pitch coming up.
3-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta
You kids are playing like little crazy
From the
monkeys.
windup, 3-1 pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
Swung early.
3-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
The kids are complaining
Strike
about
3. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher's merciless.
Boy, I messed up. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Still trying to get on base.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up, throws it. Strike 1.
I don't know what to say.
Yay!
From the windup, the pitch. Swing. And drove one deep.
Oof.
My, oh
Let's
my.
go.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Way to
Go purple.
Oof. Darn. Looks like she tripped. Caught between bases.
Go purple.
Slides
Gotcha.
into second. And that's an out.
She was robbed.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Baseball been very good to me. You kids are playing
Target
like
goes
little
up.
crazy
She delivers. The swing. Lined back.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go, Popo.
She's safe.
Let's go, Popo.
Sally Dobbs steps in. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
We want a batter.
That was ball 1.
Ladder. This is comedy. Hey, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, fires. Swing. Foul. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. You kids are playing like
The
little
stretch.
crazy
The
monkeys.
1-2 pitch. Fouled one back. 1-2.
You there, miss.
The
You
stretch.
there,
The
miss.
1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. She gave it a try, but came up short.
That pitcher's merciless.
Miss.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
That's it for the 8th inning. 1 left on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Just hang in there.
We've got spirit.
From
Yes,
the
we
windup
do.
and the pitch. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
She's set. Here's the pitch. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
0-2. Here's the motion. Fires. The swing. A long one and deep. Running up to it.
Let's go, Yellow.
She gobbles it up. On to second. And he's safe.
Let's go, kid.
And over to third. Straight to second. We got him out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Go, girl.
She gobbles it up. Zings it
Check
to
that
first.
one out.
That'll
Hey,
send
Tony,
him
let's
back
see
to
you
the
try
dugout.
that one, huh?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base 'cause he runs pretty fast.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Two bits.
Swing. Strike 1.
All
2
for our
out.
team. Stand up and
motion and the throw. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave in the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2. She is ready. And the delivery. Sends him back to the dugout.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, better.
And the Hornets win it. 2-1.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. crazy fans. On the mound today is Reese Worthington.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
My arm is a mighty cannon.
Leading off the inning, Dante Robinson.
Swing.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Oh, standby. Heat
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
with nobody out.
Who's umpire? Hey, batter.
From the windup,
batter,
here's the
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Strike two.
That's working for us.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Takes
the
the
ball.
stretch. He throws it. Low and inside.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt. He's got it.
Let's go,
Safe.
Orange.
Let's go, Orange.
Keisha Phillips turn it back. Into the motion, fire. Ball one.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Throwing a bit out here.
Swinging.
For some action.
Lined back.
Oh, oh.
Bravo.
And she grabs it. Wings it.
Let's go, Orange.
Bravo.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Let's see some action or something.
He winds, and the offering. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Statistically,
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Makes the break. Straight to third. Stays on third. That's it for her. Runner on third. One out.
Take a
From
swing,
the
why
windup,
don't
here's
ya?
the pitch. Swing. Bunted. Right to the
Hey, kid,
pitcher. The
you're
throw to
all
first
right,
base.
huh?
He got it out. Over to
Almost
home.
seems
No,
exactly what
she
for.
dropped it. That's a run. Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Ready now, and the offering.
Not some broken ladder, you
Strike
know.
one.
That's working for us.
2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Throwing a
He
bit out
winds,
here.
and the
Waiting
pitch.
for some action.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Loops it to short. Safe.
Almost seems exactly what for.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois. The stretch. The pitch. Strike one. Gave in the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup and delivers.
May I remind
The
you,
swing.
the primary
Strike
objective
two.
is
A
to
right
hit
hook,
the
folks.
ball.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder.
Into
you
the
know.
motion and the throw. The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fire.
Hey, slick.
That was
swing,
ball
why
one.
don't ya?
1-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Here's
this
the windup.
pitch
Pitch on the way.
low.
Got him.
Strike out.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Another one bites the dust.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
Dmitri Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now, fire.
What a batter, not a
Ball
broken
one.
batter.
He painted the corner with that one.
1-0.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
That's okay. It's only a game.
Let's go, White.
Hey, good job, Bear.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Into the motion.
team.
The pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Swung early.
What a batter, not a broken ladder.
Rah,
Target
rah,
goes up.
rah.
The pitch.
Go
The swing.
team.
Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Rah,
Swing.
rah, rah.
A long one and deep.
Ooh.
And crushed one towards South Africa.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And that puts them in the game. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Watch this one, Sling.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. It's fouled back with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Weak. You kids are playing like
Takes the
little
stretch.
tiny monkeys.
Throws it. That was ball one.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Rah, rah.
That was ball two.
Go team.
Yay, batter, batter. Weak.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch.
Not a broken
Ball
ladder.
three.
Want a
And the
batter,
count is
not a
3-1.
broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Into the
team.
windup. 3-1 pitch. Strike two.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 3-2. Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
I meant to do that.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter means business.
Mándame una buena. You
He comes
there,
center.
miss.
Pitch on the way. Strike one. And the count is
Rah,
0-1.
rah, rah. Go team.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing. Hit hard.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
And it's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. You can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike one.
You
Not
swing
even
like an
close
old
to
lady
that
and a
one.
birdie
Two
that's
outs.
Dolly scored. Fatty boom baladi,
Into the
fatty
windup.
boom
And the
baladi,
delivery.
batter, batter. Make me
Ball
some
one.
pancakes,
1-1.
Batter, batter.
We've got syrup. Yes, we do.
From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at first.
Nice one, kid.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Okay, okay.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup.
Go
And the delivery.
team.
Low and outside. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Weak.
He winds. and the offering.
Weak.
Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder. I see London. I see France.
The stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Foul. 1-2.
I see London. I see France. I see Europe. Not a broken ladder.
The stretch cuts to the plate.
The kids
Swinging.
are comparing you to broken ladder.
Looped up.
Now
And
that's
she's out.
something.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Let's one on first. Here comes Ashley Weber.
May I remind you that the primary objective
He
is
comes
to
center.
hit the
Here's the
ball.
pitch. Swung on. Drilled it into left field.
Come on,
Goes for the
Orange.
diving catch. This is a problem for him.
Excellent play.
He scoops it up. The throw.
Let's go, Orange. Let's go.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This young batter means business. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
He
know.
comes center. He throws it. Swing. A little doinker. And he dives.
Orange,
Up
let's
with
go,
it.
Orange.
Straight to second. That's an out. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Let's go, Orange.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
He winds, fires. That was a ball. Runner on first, 1 out.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. The swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
And the count is 1-1. Into the windup, the pitch. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike three. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Statistically, your chances of
Ready
hitting
now,
the
and the
next
throw.
are quite low.
Swung on. That's a foul.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Strike two. And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-2.
My little sister could play better by folding her arms tightly.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing.
Another one bites the dust.
Halfway through the inning now. Let's one on first. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? He sets. He throws it. Swing. Hit hard. And the runner is safe. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Lined back. Gets it off the wall. And the slide safe.
Let's go, White.
Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
From the stretch. stretch and the throw. Swing! Strike one.
It's not even close to that one.
Runners on first and second with nobody out. Here's the windup. Throws it.
Got spirit. Yes, we do.
Ball
We've got
one,
spirit. How
and
about
the
you,
count is
batter?
1-1.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Swing,
Make me
batter,
some
batter.
pancakes,
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball two, 2-1. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go, dude.
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Slides into second. Makes it. Safe on second.
Go.
Dmitri Petrovich on the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He sets. Throws it. Swing. Strike one. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Hey, batter. Into the motion and the offering. And belted. And that's an out. Oops. The wheels fell off. She's out of there. And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. The Melonheads are dominating, up by 1. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Target
your
goes
eyes
up
open.
and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. Low and away.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
Primary objective is
Ball
to hit
one,
the ball.
1-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo. Shoes untied.
Ready now. The delivery.
Throwing a bit out here,
Swinging.
waiting for some
Another
action.
strike.
That's working for us.
Throwing a bit
Strong
out
left
here,
hook.
waiting for some
Don't
action.
try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Nice one. That's what I like
Throwing
to
a
see.
bit out here,
Another one
waiting for some
bites the
action.
dust.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
From the windup, fire. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch and the delivery. That was ball two. Ready now, and the pitch. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 2-1.
Batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Another strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
2-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and the pitch. That was ball three.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
3-2.
Throwing a
Takes
bit
the
out
stretch,
here, waiting
throws
for
it.
some action.
A swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here. Chuck one up to me.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Statistically, your chances
Target goes
of
up
hitting
and
the
delivered.
pitch are quite
Strike one. 0-1. Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike two. Surprised him with a slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
0-2. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. Jumps, he's all over it, and he's safe.
You're all right, you know.
Let's go, Orange.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he stayed back 4 times already.
Swing! Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Crazy bunt. Don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Let's go. Let's go, Orange.
And they score. And they score.
Let's go,
He
Orange.
scoops it up. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
Y'all should play polite like
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging. That's a foul.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bunt. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Let's go,
Orange.
Tosses it over to second.
Bravo.
Let's go.
Throws it over to first. Out. That's all, folks. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This one's for you, Teddy.
You there, miss.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds, fires. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Nobody out.
Not a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll.
Now that
and
was
a
something.
brilliant.
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
He sets. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Was that good?
Oh, he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Adios, baseball.
He sets. Fires.
The kids are
A long one and
Ooh, that dog will hunt.
Go, White.
That'd be a ground rule double. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Ready now. Fires. The swing. Lined back.
Go, White.
And they've scratched out another run.
What?
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like
go,
candy.
White.
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Ready now. The delivery.
Rah, rah.
That was ball 1.
Go team.
a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, throws it. Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. And she goes down.
That's my
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
You kids are playing like little crazy
the right field line, and it's a foul ball. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Granny Swan's blind harder than you sweet little batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch. Low and inside, 2-2.
Weak.
The windup and the pitch. And that's strike 3. She's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless.
Sorry. That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
You can't
Take a
second
swing,
guess
why
the
don't
manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Takes her stretch, pitch on the way. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. From the windup and the delivery. Strike 1. Oh, stand by. Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Action or something.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, and the pitch. Ball 3. 3-1. Into the windup. The 3-1 pitch. Swing! A long drive. Running up to it. And easy out. She's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Catch the ball.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing! It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. 1 out. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
The primary objective is to hit
That was
the
ball
ball.
1. 1-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball. Gets away from Bluey. Throws it to first. Say, did he just drop the ball?
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Take a swing,
Ready
why
now,
don't ya?
and the offering. The swing, strike 1. An impressive right hook.
Batter's gotta have a
Take a
great eye
swing, why
to
don't
smack
ya?
one of those babies.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing, another strike. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Statistically,
Into the windup and the offering. The swing.
That's working for us. Ace.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Growing a beard
From the
out
stretch
here,
and
waiting
the
for some
delivery.
action. Swing, batter, batter,
High
batter.
ball 1. From the windup, the delivery.
Hey,
Swinging,
swing, why
strike
don't ya?
1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Into the motion, the delivery. High ball 2.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. High ball 3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
Runner on first. 2 out. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Hands one over.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
from that one over here.
Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runners on first and second.
Take a swing,
2
why
out.
don't ya?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the
Throwing a
windup
beer
and
out here,
delivered.
waiting for some action.
Low ball 2.
She tried the corner on this.
Pardon
2
me,
and 1.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing!
She is ready. She delivers. Swung on.
Aced him!
2 left on. This game is tied at 3. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to. Throw it or hit it.
Y'all better step back a few.
Broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
Target goes up. The delivery. Swing.
dolly store.
First.
That was a slow roller. Scrambler.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He's set. The pitch.
I see friends.
Popped it up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Let's go.
Ow. Ugh.
Let's go. I'll get him, White.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
You kids are playing like little
Here's the
baby
motion
monkeys.
and the throw. Swung on. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. He's out of there. Line drive straight to the gap. Slides into first. And the runner tags. Safe. Dmitry Petrovich's bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Get a touchdown.
Ready now. And the throw. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. Looks like the Melonheads are holding their own in a tough matchup.
The Melonheads. I always thought that was a weird name. I mean, is a melonhead anything related to a pumpkin head?
A pumpkin head? Like that Halloween guy? I don't think so. Everyone knows melons are summer fruits, Vinny.
Okay, so they say you're supposed to thump a melon to see if it's ripe? What is that all about? I never did figure out what exactly you're supposed to hear anyway.
I'm not really sure. I could ask my dad. Why do you want to know?
Just curious.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Let's see some action or something.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if
Ready
you
now.
kept
Here's
your
the
eyes
pitch.
open. Take a swing, why
Swing.
don't ya?
Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
An impressive right hook.
Slip, sliding right hook. What a beauty.
With nobody out. From the stretch and delivers. Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over to it.
Let's go, Orange. Vamos,
Ugh.
He jumps. Plays it off the wall. Safe at second. Zinger to third. She's safe. Quick toss to third. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Goes for the diving catch.
Ooh, you stink-a-rooney.
Tosses it home. And they score. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
She's set. And the offering. The swing. Sliced one right up the middle.
That's
He's got it. Straight to
really is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
From the stretch and the delivery. A swing. Plug your ears. It's a screamin' line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
And that one bounces over for ground rule double. That's a run. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Takes her stretch, throws it. Swung on. A long one and deep. Under it. Not gonna make it.
Come on, Orange.
They just gotta run. The throw.
Come on, Orange.
Let's go,
Straight to
Orange.
second. Safe on second. Doesn't make the tag.
Man, that was close. Oh, no.
Here comes Ashley Weber. From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Throws it over to first. That's it for her. Amir's mom walks up to the plate.
Stix's Axman's little brother, who still has training wheels on his air guitar.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. They have a runner on second. One out. From the windup and the delivery.
Hey,
The
look
swing,
at batter, not some
looped
broken
up.
ladder.
He's under it. She leaps up and easy out. Second out. The throw to third. Over to second. Safe at second.
Orange.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the throw.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
Strike
action.
one. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. She delivers. The swing. Sliced it. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing.
Aced him!
Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kid. Weak.
We've got spirit. Yes,
Here's
we
the
do.
windup.
We've got
He
spirit.
throws it. A swing. A little doinker.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
And she's safe. Slides into
Rat
second.
gave it the
Oh,
old
well.
college try, which is pretty
Go,
impressive
Sis.
for a second grader.
Oh my, that's a triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got. Yay, batter, batter.
He sets, fires, swing. He bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Not bad at all.
He's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Cut between bases. He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Adios, baseball.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike one.
Swung too late.
2 outs.
Rock on.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. 0-2.
We've got spirit. How about you?
You there, miss.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion and delivers. The swing. Fouled one back. 0-2.
Can't score a goal. Can't score a goal.
He winds, fires. Swing. Whoops. Slice. 0-2. count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-2
You
pitch.
there, miss.
And popped up.
Way to go, dude.
Let's go.
Slides into first. He's out of there.
He was robbed.
That's the end of the fifth. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Batter has goodies.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball one with nobody out.
Batter. Hey, batter. Batter has goodies. We want
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing! Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looked like a heater.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1-2.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup. She delivers. And another batter goes down.
Takes him.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swing! Strike one. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Take a
0-1.
swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
Undo or batter. Statistically, your
From the
chances
windup
of
and the
hitting a
offering.
swinging batter might have to
That
would
was a
help
ball.
if you kept
And
your
the count is
mind
1-2.
open. Hey, batter.
Nino, Nino. Here's the motion.
Hey,
Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Swung on.
Batter.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. She fires it to first. Second out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The
Take a
delivery.
swing, why don't ya?
The swing. Crazy fun. Look at it go.
Must have forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
He's all over it.
Way to
Swings
go,
it.
kid. Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Quick toss to third. Safe.
We begin.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Target goes up. The pitch.
Patika.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Excellent play.
Makes the leap. Easy play for her. Great shot to first. He's out. All right, it's our turn now. One left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Weak.
Target goes up, and the delivery. Strike one.
My granny's wants flies harder than you swings and our stick. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup, fires. That was a ball.
See you're under pin. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball two with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. You there,
Into
miss.
the motion, the
Swing,
2-1
batter,
pitch.
batter.
Strike two. And the count is 2-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
Swung early.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay.
Hey, batter, batter.
Target goes up and delivers. That was a ball. And the count is 3-3.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. She fires it to first. Second out. Keisha Phillips turn it back. count is 1-0.
My granny wants one harder than you
He
swing
winds,
that darn
throws it.
stick.
Swing! Strike one! And the count is 1-1.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He winds the 1-1 pitch. A long drive. And it's an out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackfoot. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear? He's ready now, and the pitch. Foul ball, 2 outs.
Swing better, better.
He comes center, and the throw.
Broken ladder.
Strike 2, and the count is 0-2.
Hey, better, better, better. Hey, better, 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 better.
The stretch, and the throw.
Swing,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Nice one, dude.
Safe.
Choices spoiled again.
And it's out of play.
Oh.
Oh, no. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
From the stretch, and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. Runner on third, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, and the offering, high ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball 3, 3-1.
Better, better. Hey, better, better.
From the windup, and the pitch. And that's the fourth ball, and she walks.
That's working for us.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I got this game figured out. Watch me go.
We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Well, Dante has a solid set of 4 pitches. His crazy pitches could use some work, especially his slow-mo ball.
Takes the stretch, and the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Whoops, sorry. Hey, better, better, better.
From the stretch, the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running,
She's out of there.
and it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Melonheads bringing up the rear.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Reese Wheeler steps in. From the windup, throws it. The swing. He bunted. Easy play. He's out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Is to hit the ball.
Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing work, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Beautiful. He's got it. On to second. Butterfingers that ball. Here's a throw to third.
Come on, let's go, Orange.
Ooh, ooh!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Ole! Toro!
She's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out. From the windup, she delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball.
pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter!
Hello, physical play better my
Into the
we want
windup,
a batter,
fire.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing. First,
Let's go, Owen!
he scoops it up.
Umpire, everybody jump on.
On to second. Whoops! Looks like she just dropped the ball. Takes the dive. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing. Pop fly. Ready now. She leaps
Told
up
ya I'm
and
good.
nabs it. He's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Melonheads are down.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throw's coming.
From the windup, fires.
We want a batter, not a
Low ball 1. Nobody out.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing batter, batter! Swing batter, batter!
Into the windup and the
You
throw.
swing like an old lady in a
That
pretty
was
little
ball
doggy
2,
store.
and the count is 2-0.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
It's ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Batter, batter, batter!
Swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
White is in the house!
Nice play.
Get him, White!
He's safe.
What?
Let's
Rock on, White!
Let's go, White.
Not bad at all.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White.
Yay for my
team.
Get him, White!
Let's go,
Hey,
White.
good job,
Get
Bear.
him, White!
Let's go, White.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Stand back, you kids.
Can't score a goal.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Into
comes
the motion.
Joker.
Throws it. Strike
We want a
1.
batter,
They have
not
a
a
runner
broken
on
ladder.
second with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter!
Hey, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion. The delivery.
Watch out, Batman.
Another
Here
strike.
comes the
She's
Joker.
really
The action's
struggling
not
out
where
there.
it stood.
0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He comes center. Fires. Swinging.
Nina, what a play!
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Watch this one flick.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bunt.
Oh,
Let's
that'll
go,
do.
White.
Okay.
Oh,
We
oh,
still got a
oh,
chance to
oh,
score in
That's
this
okay.
inning.
It's
Let's
only a
do
game.
it.
And he's out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena. Hey, batter, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. That was
You
ball
swing
1.
like an
They
old
have a
lady
runner
in a
on
pretty
second,
little
2
doggy
out.
store.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
He
We've got spirit.
winds
How about
and
that?
delivers. The swing, strike 1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Can't score a goal.
You swing like an old lady
Into
in
the
a pretty
motion
little
and the
doggy
throw.
store.
Ball
You
2.
there, miss.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a
He
batter.
winds. The
You
2-1
there,
pitch.
Broken
The
ladder.
swing, a bunt.
Rock on, White.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Melonheads are getting creamed.
The Melonheads are rolling downhill fast.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate. Target goes up. And the offering, strike 1. Gave him the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Nobody out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Here's the windup. The delivery. A swing. Another strike. Looks like a low ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Into the motion, she delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1 and 2.
My little sister could play better baseball than nurse.
Let's see some action or
Take a
something.
swing, From the windup, cuts to the plate.
We want a batter.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. Onto her batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Not a broken
That was a ball.
Lecciones de bateo.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the windup, the pitch. Another one down.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Here's the
bateo.
motion and the throw. High ball 1 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Onto her
That was
batter.
ball 2, 2 and 0.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter.
Pardon me,
Target
batter,
goes up,
but
fire.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Looks like a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Takes her stretch and delivers.
Batter, batter.
That was ball 3, 3 and 1.
Swing. Now play polite like someone from Paris.
Takes her stretch and the throw.
Swing.
And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Let's see some action or something. Hey, we want a
Takes her
batter,
stretch.
not some
Here's the
broken
pitch.
ladder, you know.
Ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now.
Swing,
Fire.
batter,
The
batter.
swing. Strike
Primary
1.
objective
You could
is
feel
to hit
the
the
breeze
ball.
from that one over here.
Fire. What a pitch, folks.
You talk about your great balls of fire. That's the real thing, baby.
1 and 1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
May I remind you that the
She's
primary
set.
objective
The 1-1
is
pitch.
to hit the ball. Hitting the
That was ball 2, and the count is
Hey,
2
we
and
want
1.
a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Deberías tomar lecciones
Takes
de
the
bateo.
stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. There's a bunt. She gobbles it up. Over to second. She fires it to first. Out. Here's a throw to third.
Let's go,
Let's go, Orange.
Straight to second. And he's safe.
Come on,
Way to go, Orange.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
That's known as a fast base runner. But he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
Swing.
The stretch and the throw.
Take a swing,
Strike
why
1.
don't ya? Now's a good time to use a breaking
Take
ball.
a swing, why
Tries
don't
to
ya?
steal.
A
The
superb.
throw to third.
Go, Orange.
He's out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Left one on second. The Melonheads bringing up the rear. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center and delivers. Ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch and the offering. Swing. Smacked one left of center. And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh no.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this thing outside.
Weak.
Here's the motion, the delivery. That was a ball.
For a goal.
Hey, batter, batter. Rock on.
Into the windup, the pitch.
Weak.
Swing. Strike 1.
shake her up.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready now, fire.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Oh, shoot.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better sit back a few.
Wee.
From the stretch, he throws it. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
batter, not a broken
We want a
ladder.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike one, and the count
You
is
swing
1-1.
like an old lady and a pretty little doggy scored.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Swinging. An undergrounder. My, oh, my.
All I can say is I can dig it, baby. Oh, yeah.
And that's your ground rule double.
No.
And she scores.
A gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
We want a batter,
The
not a
stretch.
broken
He
ladder.
throws it. Swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Monkeys.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Dang, damn it.
Looks like she tripped.
Let's go white.
Bummer.
Let's go white.
And they give up another run.
Good hustle.
White.
These kids are on their way.
Let's go, White. Let's go,
White
White.
is in the house.
Get him, White.
Let's go white.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've got this game figured out. Watch
Swing,
me
batter,
go.
batter.
From the windup
Swing like
and
an
the
old lady
delivery.
and a pretty little
A
doggy
swing.
scored.
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Doc? Answer a
The windup
goal.
and the delivery.
What's up, Doc?
Another strike.
That one got by him.
0-2.
Rock on. Swing, batter,
From
batter.
the windup and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
play.
Sent him scrambling.
Could I
He's
get a
out.
seat for that?
He was robbed.
Awesome.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined
kids
the
are
optimum
playing like
swing
little
based on
crazy
current
monkeys.
atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Granny's wants ones harder than you swings in our
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Swing,
Amir
batter,
Khan now up on
batter.
the mound and ready to work.
Stick has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week. And his corkscrew rocks, too.
From the windup and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Another strike.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch
Give me
and the
that
pitch.
works, dude.
And that's strike three.
Get a
He gave it his
touchdown.
best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
That'll end the inning. One left on. The Melonheads are down. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike one.
May I remind you, the
Here's the
primary
motion.
objective
Pitch on the
is
way.
to hit the ball.
That was ball
Get
one.
quickly. Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Catch
The windup and delivers. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Races to the ball.
Let's go, Orange.
Plays it off the wall. Here's the throw to second.
Go, Orange.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. Unbelievable screaming line drive.
Best thing you can do when you hear that scream is just run. You're probably not going to catch it, and trust me, you don't want to be in its way.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Oh.
And they score. Okay, that'll bring up Marky to voice. From the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Broken ladder, you know. The stretch and the delivery. That was ball one. One out.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
She kicks the 1-1 pitch. The swing, another strike. 1 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Here comes Ashley Weber. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter. May I remind you that the primary
Here's the
objective
windup.
is
Throws it.
to hit the ball.
Hey, we want a
Swing.
batter, not some
Sliced
broken
it.
ladder,
And
you
the
know.
count is 1 and 1. Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Whoops. Slice. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter!
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Strike three. Struck her out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Say something.
The Melonheads are down.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Now it's Luann Lee's turn.
Teddy gets in the way when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
Stand back, you kids.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. High ball one. 1 and 0.
What a batter, not a broken ladder. I see London, I see France,
Rah.
He's set.
Go
Cuts to the plate.
team.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
He comes center. The delivery. Strike one. 2 and 1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swung on. Another strike. 2 and 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty crazy monkey.
Into the motion. The 2-2
Like an
pitch.
old lady in a
Strike three. She's out of there.
See you next time around, kid.
Me gonna cry. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Action, not words, dude.
From the stretch and the delivery. Bunted.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
you a spitball? You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Becomes
ladder.
center. Cuts to the plate.
Whoops.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Well, there's
2
a
out.
pretty play.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. A long one and And
That's
he's out.
something, isn't it?
The Melonheads have taken a licking. 5-7.
If it's true that you learn more from losing than from winning, these kids could turn out to be quite the young scholars.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Let's get on the mound today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
No vas a saber qué pasó.
Sally Dobbs steps up to start things off.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball one. Nobody out.
Rah, rah.
Swing,
Go
batter, batter.
team.
Hey,
Here's the windup
batter.
and the delivery. Strike
Yes,
one.
we do.
Looks
We've
like
got
a right
spirit.
hook.
How about you?
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get
I don't know
anything
what to
off of.
say.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
He sets the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
Can't hit a touchdown.
Nino, Nino. He set.
Rah,
Fires.
rah, rah.
A swing.
Go team.
It's going up the right field line, and it goes foul.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Back towards the outfield. There he goes.
Why'd you
Let's
go
go.
like
Jumping in the air and makes the basket catch. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the wind-up, cuts to the plate.
waiting for
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He scoops it up, tosses it over to first. She's out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Great shot to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Duan Lee is the first one out of the dugout. This one's for you, Teddy.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
Not a broken
That was ball one.
Do it, slutty flies. At least you're trying.
From the windup and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball
Hey,
two.
batter, batter,
No
batter.
outs.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bunt.
Oh, let's go.
Jinkies. Go purple. You go, boys.
Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Here's the windup, the delivery. That was ball one. She steals. Slides into second.
Good decision.
The runner is safe on second.
That's the way we get it done.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, pass to the plate. The swing, strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. What are you doing? Swatting
The
flies.
target goes up, and the offering. That was a ball. 2-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Missed it, missed it.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Another strike. The runner goes. Slides into third. She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Hey,
One
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swings.
Oh no!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Adios, baseball!
We want a batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Low and away. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, throws it. Swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter. Yay!
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch.
Come on,
Swing.
Batman. Here
Hit
comes
hard.
the Joker. That's the way we get it done.
Oh,
Let's go.
And the slide.
What a ball player.
Let's go, kid. Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. And the pitch.
Batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. Back towards the outfield. Runs over.
Ooh.
Easy basket catch. That's an out.
Spectacular.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Let's see some action.
Hey,
From the
batter,
stretch, here's the pitch.
Weak.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Out.
Go, Tony.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Weak.
He's ready now. He throws it.
What to say?
Ball one, 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Batter has cootie.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
A swing. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 1-1.
Batter has cootie.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Wing!
Strike two. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1-2.
Weak.
The stretch. Throws it.
Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Afuera!
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Into the windup and the delivery. A swing, strike one. 0-1. Into the motion, the pitch. That was ball one. 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. High ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three. And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter. What's
From
up,
the
Doc?
stretch and the delivery. And there's ball four. Forced to walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Give me something I can hit.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing, strike one. Runner on first, no out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter, batter.
two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
She is ready. Fires. Ball one, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. I see London. I see France.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Broken ladder.
That was ball two.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss
Send him back to the showers. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup, the delivery.
Action, not words, dude.
That was ball three. 3-2.
Swing, batter. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swinging. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
At
Make
least
me
you're
some
trying.
pancake, batter,
From the stretch, a 3-2 pitch. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one. Into the windup and the offering.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Chopper to third,
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
and he stumbles.
Let's go.
Slides into third, and it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Makes it. Safe on second. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up, and the offering.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter, batter.
one.
That one got by him.
They have a runner on second, two out.
France, I see your underpants.
The windup, pitch on the way.
In there.
The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the second. One left on. No score in this one so far. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. The stretch, fires,
Shoes untied.
swing, strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Right hook,
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Batter has cootie.
he sets, and the throw.
You can't hit a
Swinging.
touchdown.
Sliced it with nobody out.
Can't score a goal.
The target goes up, the pitch.
Up. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing, and a foul ball. 0-2.
Swing. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, pitch on the way.
Weak.
Swing, lined back, jumping in the air. He scoops it up. The throw to first base. Safe. ready now. Throws it.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
batter,
Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
Good move.
got spirit.
Throw a
Yes, we
slow
do.
ball.
We've got
After
spirit.
throwing
How
the
about
heat,
you?
the batter will swing early every time.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it.
What?
Tosses it over to
How do you like
second.
Tony now?
Got him out.
go.
And
That's
she's
right,
safe. The throw to first base. Straight to second. Throws it to
go.
first.
Good.
This one's going to get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Jumps into spit. Comes to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Shoes untied.
He comes center. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over. Jumping in the air. Easy play. That's it for her. Rifles it for a run. Throws it over to home. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Takes the stretch.
team.
He throws it.
We want a batter.
A
not
swing.
a broken ladder.
Foul.
We want a batter. not a
Ready
broken
now.
ladder.
The pitch.
You can't
Swung
get a
on.
touchdown.
Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left
Hey,
hook is
batter.
the mark of a good
Two bits,
pitcher.
4
Two
bits,
out.
6 bags a dollar. All for
Let's see
arson
some
action.
stand up and
From the
holler.
stretch. Here's the pitch.
Miss it.
Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's go.
Got it.
White.
Chucks it to
Hey,
first.
none of you
There's
saw
no
that,
way
right?
he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play.
Oh, no.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing.
He comes center.
Swing,
Cuts to the
batter,
plate.
batter.
Swinging. Popped it up. She's under it. Jump.
Neat.
She's got it. That's an out. We've
Oh,
shut
no.
them down in this inning. One left on. The Wombats are getting spanked. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Grounder to short.
That was a slow
Way to
roller,
go,
sent him
kid.
scrambling.
And she's safe.
Go purple. Let's go. Let's go. Purple.
Slides into first.
Way to go! That was great effort.
Awesome.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
go purple.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Missed it. Now you gotta kick.
Ready now. And the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Slides
My daddy
in.
showed me.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivered. High and outside. 1-1.
At least you're trying.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. She's set. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Struck out.
Come on.
Sorry.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
you, spitball!
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Send him back to the showers. I see London. I see France.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And drove one deep.
Way to go, kid. Just like I was.
Ground rule double.
Kid, keep up the good work. Oh.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Send him back to the
Takes the
showers.
stretch and the throw. Swinging. Strike one. And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike two. 0-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slides into third. And he's safe. Slides into second. Makes it. Safe on second. She laced a double. That makes their first run of the day.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
She's out of there. And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 1. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
We've got spirit. Yes, we
He's
do.
set.
We've got
The
spirit.
pitch.
How about you?
The swing. Strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Whoops, sorry.
He comes center. Throws it. Swinging. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
With nobody out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the windup and the offering.
Batter, not a broken
Swinging.
batter.
Foul.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swung on. First. She gobbles it up. Straight
Good
to
one.
first. She's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Swing, batter. Into the motion
We
and
want
the
a
pitch.
batter, not a broken
High ball
batter.
1, 2
Hey,
out.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Weak.
Can't score a
Target
goal.
goes up, throws it.
Can't
The swing
score a goal.
and belts it. Running back, got it. He's out of there. And that'll do it for them this
Was
inning.
that good?
And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 1.
Those kooky kids are really showing them who's boss.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
The windup, throws it. Swung on, foul, no out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. I see London. I see France. Send him back to the showers.
Into the windup and the offering, swung on,
What's up,
a
Doc?
bunt.
Let's go.
And he's safe.
Way to go, kid.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Yay! From the windup, cuts to the plate. High and inside. Attempts the stinger. Easy slide.
Look at that effort. Living on the edge.
The runner is safe on second. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Your underpants.
Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
What are you doing, sliding flies? Swing,
Ready
batter.
now, and the delivery. That was ball 3, 3-0.
Send them back to the showers. I see London. I see
Into the motion
France.
and the
I
pitch.
see your underpants.
Strike 1, and the
batter.
count is 3-1.
At least you're trying. Just hang in there. Hey,
The windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Whoops. Slice, and the count is 3-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The 3-2
Come
pitch.
on, let's see what you
Throw
got,
down the
batter.
first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Maria Luna up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
1. Runners on first and second. No outs.
Swing, batter.
The windup, pitch on the way. The swing, strike 2. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
What's up,
Into
Doc?
the motion. The 1-2
Here
pitch.
comes the
A
Joker.
swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Slides into third. Safe.
Rock on, purple.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Sliding flies.
That was ball 1. Bases
batter, batter,
loaded
batter.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing,
She
batter.
kicks and the delivery.
Hey, batter,
High ball
batter.
2,
Swing,
2
batter,
and 0.
batter. Meet me some pancake batter. Send them back to the showers. Broken ladder.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey,
From the
batter,
stretch,
batter.
throws
Swing,
it.
batter, batter. Meet me
Swinging.
some pancake batter,
A
batter.
bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
You know it. My, oh, my.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the 4th inning's over. 3 left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 1.
No one can stop these maniacs today. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they are a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Weak.
Hey,
He's
batter.
ready now. And the delivery.
You can't
A
hit
swing,
a
strike
touchdown.
1. No outs.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup throws it.
Whoops, sorry.
A swing, another strike. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The stretch.
If that's
Here's
all
the
right
pitch.
with you,
We want a batter, not a
Say
broken
goodbye
ladder.
to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener.
Can't
Next
score a
contestant.
goal.
Adios.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
There's a bunt.
Oh,
He scoops it up, straight to first. He's out of there. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
weak. Swing,
motion and the offering.
Growing a beard
Swung
out
on.
here, waiting for
Whoops.
some action.
Slice. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch
Can't
and the
score a
offering.
goal.
Swinging. Another strike.
That's working for us.
Surprise him with a slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the
Swing,
count is
batter,
0-2.
batter.
Miss it.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Can't score a
Got him.
goal.
Strike out.
Growing a beard
That's a
out here,
one-way
waiting for
ticket
some
back to
action.
the dugout.
Adios!
The Wombats winning. Up by 1.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Throws it. Strike 1.
Yay!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hang in there. Hey, batter.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter. Yay!
Takes the stretch and the throw.
Batter.
That was a ball. 2-1.
Missed it. Now you gotta
Swing,
kiss
batter.
it. Come on, let's see what you
She's
got,
set.
batter.
The 2-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Throw it to
She's
the
out of
chopper.
there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Send him back to the showers.
The stretch and the throw. Ball 1, 1 out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike 1. 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Winning
Ball
isn't
2, and the count is 2-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
She's set. Fires. Swung on. A long one and deep.
That dog will hunt.
And she's out. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Sliced it. 2 outs.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the motion and the offering. Swinging. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Make me some pets.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Got, batter.
Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh no!
That's the end of the 5th. The Wombats winning. Up by 1. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Miss it. Swing, batter.
He sets. He throws it.
Oh,
Swinging.
I don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Fires across to first. Safe at
Good
first.
job, huh? Ooh.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Hey, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Here's the
We've got
motion
spirit.
and the pitch.
Score a goal.
Strike 1. Runner on first. No outs.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
He comes
We've got
center
spirit.
and
Yes,
the
we do.
offering.
We've got spirit. How about you?
High ball 1.
Growing
1-1.
a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Shoes untied. Hey,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter,
The
batter,
1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball 2. And the
Swing,
count is
batter,
2-1.
Swing, batter.
Rah. Go team.
He
Swing,
winds.
batter,
Fires.
Shoes untied.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Rah. Go team.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch. The 3-1 pitch.
Swing!
really got to pull it together for this next batter. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Chopper to third. And she goes after it. Here's a throw to third.
Oh, well.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play
Oh.
for a run. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Batter.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch,
I don't know
fires.
what to say.
Swing. Bunted. Right to the pitcher. And the throw to first. Out.
What are you
Takes
looking
the
at?
dive.
Ain't you never seen a guy mess
Fires
up
it to
before?
home plate.
okay. It's
Whoops.
only a game.
Looks like she just dropped the ball. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. That's a run.
Oh.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 out.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Ball 1,
Can't
and the
score
count
a
is 1 and 1.
goal. Shoes untied.
The windup and the delivery. That was ball 2.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
2
I
and
don't
2.
know what to say.
Shoes untied.
Hey,
He's
Slick,
set.
swing, why don't
And the
ya?
delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
So white.
Throws it over to first.
Okay, sorry.
She's out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. The windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
Ball
batter,
1, 2 out.
Swing.
Oh.
The
I don't
stretch.
know what to
The
say.
pitch.
Shoes untied.
That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now, and the delivery.
Oh.
Strike
I don't know
1.
what to
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 and 1.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't know what to say.
He winds a 2-1
Can't
pitch.
score a goal.
That was ball
Swing,
3.
batter.
Just a bit high.
3 and 1. He winds a 3-1
Not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swung on. Strike 2.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook
Okay,
is the mark
I'm
of a
rooting
good
for the other
pitcher.
team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Into the windup and delivers.
Action.
Swing. Skide to left. Races to the ball, and he makes the catch. That's an out. That's all, folks. The Wombats are getting spanked.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Mándame una buena.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, a blooper in foul territory.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
Target goes up, fire. A swing, another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Hey, batter.
She is ready, and the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Winning isn't everything.
could have hung laundry on that one.
And she's out. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
The windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Give me action, not words, dude.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Batman, here
Swung on. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
2 outs. She's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. Belted it. Ooh. She's gonna play it off the wall. And the slide.
Now that kid has moxie.
And the runner is safe. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing, batter,
Here's the
batter.
windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Swing, batter.
Give me action, not words,
Takes
dude.
the stretch and the offering.
What are you doing?
Ball one. They have a runner on second.
Send him
2
back
outs.
to the showers. Swing, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey,
2
better,
and
better.
1.
Hey, better.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Takes her stretch.
Swing,
The
batter,
2-1 pitch. Swung on. Looped up.
Let's go, Purple.
Rock on, Purple.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. The Wombats are down. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
He's
all
ready
right
now.
with
The
you.
pitch.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Ball one.
Just a bit high.
No out.
Hey, batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
He winds. The delivery.
Go team.
Strike one. 1 and 1.
Rah, rah, rah.
Hey, batter.
Go team.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
The swing. Belted it. There he goes.
Oh.
Makes a basket catch. He's out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery.
I don't know what to say.
Swung on. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Swing.
1 out.
Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup and the
I'm
delivery.
rooting for the other team.
Swing.
If that's all right with
Another
you,
strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Whoops,
0
sorry.
and 2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
Swing, batter.
Swung on.
Adios.
Ronnie Dobbs stepped in, ready for action.
We've got
Takes the
spirit.
stretch
Yes, we do.
and
We've
the
got
offering.
Spirit. How about you?
Strike one. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0 and 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If
He
that's all right
winds,
with
cuts
you,
to the plate.
Rah,
batter.
rah.
A swing.
Go
A bouncing
team.
ball. Hit to short. Throws it over to first. Did he just drop the ball?
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
What are you looking at?
Butterfingered that
Ain't you never
ball.
seen a guy
Bet you
mess
that
up
was a
before?
spitball and it was slippery.
Alright, let's go.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
He's
all right
ready
with
now.
you,
Pitch on the way.
batter.
A swing. A bunt.
Good job,
Pitcher
huh?
makes the catch. Here's the throw to second. That's an out. That retires to side. Left one on first. The Wombats are down.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there.
Maria Luna up to bat. Oh,
This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Yay!
from the stretch and the pitch. Swung on, strike one,
Not even close to that one.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
The stretch, throws it.
Yay!
That was ball one, 1-1.
Swing, whoosh!
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Now you gotta kiss
Hit hard. Safe on first base.
Just like I would have done.
Rock on, purple.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup, the pitch. Swing, strike one.
We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
windup, she
ladder.
delivers.
Give me action, not words.
That was a
dude.
ball.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Want a batter,
Swinging.
not a broken
A bouncing
ladder.
ball.
That was a slow roller, sent 'em
Yeah,
scrambling.
that's right.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Hey, batter.
Send him back to the shower.
Target goes up. The delivery. The swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
She's out of there. And that'll close up the seventh. The Wombats losing. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup. He throws it. Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
No outs.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Lays out. He wasn't ready for it.
Let's go,
Lays
White.
out. Up with it. Chucks it to first. She's out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We've got spirit. Yes,
Takes
we do.
the stretch.
We've got spirit.
Throws
How
it.
about you?
Strike one.
We want
One
a
out.
batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. He throws
We
it.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Low ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
He set. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Throws it over to first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
Oh.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh no.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Swing, batter. Swing.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Whoops. Slide.
Swing, batter. Let's see some action.
He set. And the pitch. Swung on. That's a foul. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Let's see some
He's
action.
ready now. The pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Weak.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Afuera.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
Here's the
action.
windup. Fires. Swing. There's a bunt. He's got it. Tosses it over to first. Dropped it. Safe. Quick throw to second. The throw to third. Safe
Oh,
at
well,
third.
I missed.
Doesn't make the tag. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. sets, fires. A swing, and popped up. Under the ball now. Brings up, yes, makes it. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Wombats are getting spanked.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter means business.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make
The
me
target
look
goes
good.
up, and the throw.
Batter, batter.
Strike 1. No out.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The windup and delivered.
Shower.
Swing. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
0 and
Send 'em
2.
back to the showers.
I see
She is
London
ready,
whiskey
and the
flag.
offering,
I
and down
see
she goes.
Me gonna cry.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Swing,
Into the
batter.
windup, and the pitch. Low and away. 1
Send 'em
and 0.
back to the showers. Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
windup
ladder.
and delivered. A swing, strike 1. 1 and 1.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, cuts to the plate. A swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Hey,
Make me
batter,
some
batter, batter.
pancake, batter,
The
batter.
target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
I see London.
That
I
was
see
ball 2.
France.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Hang in there.
Swing, swing, swing.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, and the throw.
Swing, batter.
Strike 3. Caught
Hang
looking.
in there.
Sorry.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Adios, baseball!
Into the windup and delivered. A swing and belted.
Oh.
And that's an out. That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Wombats are down.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
You can't hit a touchdown.
He sets, fires. Swinging. Lined back. She gobbles it up. Chucks it over to second.
Was that good?
Safe on second.
sis.
Beautiful.
Fiddle it happened. Lays out. No, she roughed it.
Oh,
Good
that's
job.
just embarrassing.
Was that good?
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivered.
Hey, batter.
High ball 1.
Nino.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing.
From the windup
Hey,
and the
batter,
pitch.
batter. Swing.
Swung on. Sliced it. They have a runner on second.
Throwing a beat
No
out
out.
here, waiting for some action.
Miss it.
Swing, batter,
The
batter,
windup.
batter.
The delivery. The
Hey,
swing.
batter.
Another strike. Hard
Can't
left.
score
Don't
a
try this at
goal.
home, kids.
And the count is 1 and 2.
If that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup and the offering.
Batter, batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and
Hey,
2.
batter.
Nino, Nino.
The stretch. The delivery.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Swung on.
Now give us another one, baby.
Afuera.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Ready now.
in there like swimwear.
Pulls out the slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
And the count is 0-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
Strike
action.
2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-2. Swing! He sets. He throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's gotta hurt.
Down the middle. Throws it to second. Great shot to first.
I meant to do
Chucks
that.
it to third.
That's
And
okay.
that one's going to go way over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. And they score. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Target goes up. Throws it. Swing. Lined back.
Yay! Doodoo, very good.
He's all over it. Fires it over for a run.
Go White.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it dives.
Man, that was close.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Batter has goodies.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. And popped up. Gets under it. Got it. She's out. Chucks
Neat.
it over to second. Out. And that's a double play. That retires the side. Left one on second. The Wombats are getting spanked.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
I'm gonna crush this one.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
I see London, I see
The stretch and the delivery.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Another strike.
want a batter, not a broken
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the pitch. Ball 1, 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Like I
scrambling.
would've done.
And she's safe. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
What am I supposed to do again?
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch
ladder.
and delivery. That was a ball.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
She was robbed.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing. Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world. But he generally stays away from anything on fire.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Send him back to the showers.
From the windup, he throws it.
Batter, batter.
Another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
And the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch, the delivery, the swing, and drove one deep.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Let's go, Purple.
He hits the ground.
Let's go, Purple.
Looks like she tripped.
Oh,
And they've
oh,
scratched
oh.
out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Goes for the slide.
Let's
She
go.
saves him. Would you believe it? A triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria has a cat named LaRue who she loves to dress up for teapots.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Foul. Runner on third. One out. He comes center and the pitch. Ball one. 1-1. He winds the pitch. The swing. It's fouled back, and the count is 1-2. Swing, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. First.
That was a slow roller. Sent them scrambling.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Let's go, Purple.
Let's go, Purple.
My bad.
Let's go, Purple. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
He's ready now and delivers. That was ball one. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
He winds, fires. A swing, strike one. Ready now, throws it. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first, one out.
Send him back to the showers.
He sets the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 2-2. Hey, batter, batter, batter. He winds, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's safe. And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
You're doing fantastic.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 4-6.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
I love playing baseball.
First up is Marky DuBois.
Just hang in there.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging, strike one. No outs. The windup and delivers. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up. Safe. The throw to first base. Tosses it over to second. We got him out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Hey, better.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Another strike. One out.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the offering. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball.
Ooh.
One out.
Swatting flies. Hey, batter.
She's set. She delivers. That was ball one.
Swing now.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch. The 1-2
Batter.
pitch. A swing. A long fly. She's under it.
Way to go.
Let's go, Pink.
Leaps up.
Good.
Easy play for her. The throw. He's out of there. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Can't score a goal.
We want a batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. He's all over it.
Let's
Safe.
go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball one. Runner on first. Two out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. She delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. She can't seem to get it. Tosses it over to second. Chucks it to third. That's it for her. They are turned away in this inning.
Let's go, Pink.
Left one on first. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Luann Louise is the first one out of the dugout.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing,
Ready now. She delivers.
You swing like an old lady in a
Strike one. With nobody out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for Archie.
The stretch. Throws it.
Some action.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
If that's all right with you, batter.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
I don't know what to say.
Takes her stretch. And the throw. A swing. Strike one. One out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all right with you,
She's
batter.
set. And the pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
0-2.
You swing like an
From the
old lady
windup
in a
and
pretty little
delivers.
dolly store.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's
I
safe.
think I got
And he
you.
stumbles.
Get him,
He's
Dwight.
out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Fire. A swing and a foul ball. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Well,
Ball
one.
1.
She tried the corner on this.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. Raced one right up the middle. Into first on a sharp single.
All right. That was spectacular.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. She kicks, and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was
You
a
can tell I
slow
have natural
roller.
skill, eh?
Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
She kicks, and the throw. Swing. He bunted.
Way to go,
Right
dude.
to the pitcher. Straight to first. Out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. Swing now. Takes her stretch, throws it. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out. Into the windup, and the pitch. Ball 1.
Can't score a goal.
From the windup, and the offering.
We want a
Strike
batter, not a
2.
broken ladder. Give me action, not words, dude.
Bet you
Here's
can't
the
hit a
windup, and the offering.
touchdown.
Swinging.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
I got you. Meenu, meenu. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now. The delivery. A swing. Pop fly. She's under it. Ooh.
Let's go, King. We're doing good.
Pig pile. Everybody jump on.
Jumping in the air. And she goes after it. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
What's up, Doc?
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a
Can't
breaking
hit a
ball.
touchdown.
Hey, better.
She's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. Another strike. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count
Give
is
me
1
action,
and 2.
not words, dude.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
She's ready. The 1-2 pitch. High ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
From the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. I got you. Meenu, meenu. 1 left on. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, better. Let's hear some chowder.
Ready now, and the throw.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. if
Takes her
that's all right
stretch,
with
cuts to the
you,
plate.
batter.
That was a ball. 1 out.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
Here's
bits,
the motion.
$1.
Throws it.
All for our team.
The swing. A long fly.
Boy, sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Why you did
Looks
that?
like she tripped. Ground rule double. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The
2
pitch.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
The wing.
All for
Back
our
towards the
team.
outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Just like I
Plays it
said.
off the wall. Safe.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
All right, their
Whatever.
first run today. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter, you hear? Debería
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
The swing. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Another strike. 0-2.
Swing, batter.
Hit.
The windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
Swing,
Breaks for it.
batter. Get him, White.
I hate
It's
this game.
going. This is unbelievable.
Outstanding action. This kid's unstoppable. Quick thinking.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Come
the
on,
other
let's
team.
see what you got,
if that's
batter.
all
Takes
right
the
with
stretch.
you,
The 1-2 pitch.
batter.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2. 2 out.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that's going to end the inning. The Hornets leading up by 1. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. First. And she grabs it. She fires it to first. She's out of there. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
We want a batter, not a broken
Swing,
ladder.
batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch.
Batter.
Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a
Into the motion and the offering. Swung on. Lined back. She dives for it and makes a great catch. Second out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Swing, batter.
At least you're trying.
She is ready and the offering. Swinging. Foul. 2 out.
Swing, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. And rope 1 deep to right field. Lots of room.
Let's go.
Brings up. He scoops it up. Here's the throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. That pulls their plug for this inning. And the Hornets lead it up by 1. Sally Dobbs steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for Archie.
She is ready. Throws it.
Hey,
Swung
Slick,
on.
swing, why don't
Strike
ya?
1.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Another strike.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Come on, let's see what you got.
Here's the
batter.
motion. The delivery.
We want a batter.
That was ball 1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
The
Archie.
stretch and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swinging.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu has good hitting accuracy, but her little arms don't offer much power.
Stand back, you kids.
Shoes untied.
The wind-up pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. A swing. Foul ball. 1 and 1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
The stretch and
Hey,
delivers.
batter,
Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 1 and 2.
Shoes untied.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Me coulda why. Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a
Hey,
touchdown.
batter.
She kicks. And the
Throwing a
pitch.
beard out here, waiting for some
A
action.
swing. He bunted.
Muy bien.
Let's
Nice
go,
play.
White.
That's right, mister.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Look, Granny's wants lines harder than you swing that
From the
darn
windup,
kid.
fires. Strike
Batter,
1.
batter.
That one got by him.
There he
Batter,
goes.
batter, you hear?
That was
Good
spectacular.
decision.
Lands on second.
Let's go, White.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing. A long one and deep.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's go,
And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Oh, Bernie Steele's turn is back.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Shoes untied.
Swing.
Ready now. Fires.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter.
1. Here's the windup. She
2
delivers.
bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Swing.
$1. All
Pop
for
fly.
our team. Stand up and holler.
Good job.
And he's out.
Hooray.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. At least you're trying. Swing. From the windup, heads to the plate. That was ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter,
From the
batter.
windup and the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. He throws the ball to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch, heads to the plate.
Hang in there.
Swing. Liked it. 1 out.
Swing now.
Takes the stretch and the offering. windup, throws it. Swinging. Ground ball up the first
that
baseline.
wasn't so good,
Goes
was
for the
it?
diving catch and misses it. Fires across to first. That's it for her. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing, strike one.
That's working for us.
Gave him the right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
From the stretch
team.
and the delivery.
Swing batter.
That was ball 1, 1-1.
Swing batter. Swing batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slide. 1-2.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing batter,
She's set. The
batter.
pitch.
At least
The
you're
swing.
trying.
Raced one right up the middle. That's not gonna do it. Safe. Great shot to first. Chucks it over to second. Safe. Zinger to third. The throw to second.
Way to
It's
go,
out.
kid.
That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The Hornets leading up by 2. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing batter, batter, you hear?
From the windup, the delivery.
Missed
A swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody out. She's ready. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1, 1-1.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup and delivers. Ball 2, 2-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Mom Granny's wants blood harder than you swing that thar stick.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was a ball. 3-1.
Trata de darle a la pelota.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Forced to walk.
Get him, White.
Alicia Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
We want a batter, not a broken.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
Swing,
Low ball
batter,
1.
batter.
Missed it. Swing batter. Come on, let's see what you got.
Into the
batter.
windup. She delivers.
Throwing a bit out here.
That was ball 2. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing!
She's set. And the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter,
High and
batter.
outside, and the count is 3-0.
Let's hear some chowder.
Ole! Toro!
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Forfeit, 6
Strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
The stretch. 3-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll.
Oh,
She's
right.
scrambling.
She's out of there. Slaps out a single. She's safe. Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Someone right down the middle for me.
Ole! Toro!
From the windup, throws it.
Forfeit, 6
Ball 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you. Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires. Ball 2. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Scored.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
And
you?
a foul ball. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
Into the
batter,
motion.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch.
Missed it.
High ball 3. And the count is 3-3. over to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Great.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Fiddlesticks!
And he's out.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
My granny wants one harder than you sweet
Here's the
little
motion.
stick.
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. Runner on third. 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup
Rooting
cuts
for
to
the
the
other
plate.
team, if that's all right with you.
The swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. 1-2.
Let's see some action.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She is ready. And the offering. The swing.
Swung early.
Darn.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 2.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Batman, here comes the Joker. Hey, batter. Swing now.
Target goes up and delivers. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
1-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing now.
Into the windup. She delivers. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Trying. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Ready now. The delivery.
Batter.
Swung on. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
What are you doing?
From the stretch and delivers.
Here
A
comes
swing.
the Joker.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
She gobbles it up.
Pink.
Zings it to first. Out.
Dynamite.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing now.
Here's the motion and the delivery. The swing. Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
2 outs.
Hey, batter.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
This is comedy.
High and outside. 1-1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Rah.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Low and inside. 2-1.
What's up, Doc? Yay!
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
Trying.
Strike 2. And the count is 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing now.
She's set. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. And a foul ball. 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Give me
The
action,
stretch.
upward.
The 2-2 pitch.
What are you doing?
Swung on.
Flying fly.
Foul. And the count is 2-2.
Rah. Go team.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Send him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, I got you.
The Hornets leading. Up by 2.
Wow, I haven't Haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Damn bat. See a real athlete in action.
Oh, I don't know what
She
to
kicks,
say.
and the pitch. Swing! It's going to left field, and it's a foul ball. Ooh.
Let's go, White.
Ooh. With nobody out. She's set, throws it. A swing, and drove one deep.
Get him, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Get him, White.
Just like I would have done.
And the
Let's
runner
go,
scores.
Sweet as candy, I
Oh,
tell ya.
no.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
Damn back, you kid.
Hey, batter. Miss it.
Into the motion, the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
go,
Sent
White.
him scrambling.
Safe. And she's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
What am I supposed to do again?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
From the windup and the offering, a swing, sliced it.
Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up, and the throw.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Strike two. One out.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's ready. Throws it. Strike three. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher is merciless.
Now what?
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This young batter means business.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey,
She's
batter,
set.
batter.
Throws it. Ball
Hey,
one.
batter.
1-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey, Slick, swing.
A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Off the wall, and he's got it.
got
He
you.
singles it out. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That'll end the inning. The Hornets are pummeling them. Up by 3.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. From the windup, fires.
What's up?
High ball one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
Nobody out. From the windup and the offering, the swing, strike one.
That's working for us.
An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter, batter.
That was ball 2. 2-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We
Target
want a
goes up,
batter,
cuts to the
not a
plate.
broken ladder.
High ball 3.
We
And
want
the
a
count is
batter,
3-1.
not a broken ladder.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup,
Hey,
3-1
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Strike 2.
That's
Want a
working
batter,
for
not
us.
a broken
A right
ladder.
hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 3-2.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Hit hard. Easy play. That's an out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Just hang in there.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
The swing. Strike one.
That's It's working for us.
Here's the motion and the throw. The swing. That's a foul. One out. Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
This is comedy.
You can't
Target
hit
goes
a
up. He delivers.
touchdown.
High ball two.
Hang in there.
Rah, rah, rah.
The stretch. The delivery.
Go
Swing.
team.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
From the windup, fires. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
1-1. Ready now. She delivers. Swinging. Strike two. Looks like a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-2.
At least you're trying.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Got him. Strike out. The Hornets leading, up by 3.
They are all over it out there today.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
This young batter means business. Put your hard hats on.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, throws it.
Let's
A
see some
swing.
action.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, White. Secures a single.
Get him, White.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired. Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
She kicks. The pitch. A swing. Strike one. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
He's out. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swinging. And belted.
Get on your horse.
Oh, no.
Let's go, White.
I meant to do that.
And she goes down. And she scores. And that's an out.
She was wrong.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
The stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
Swung too late.
2 out.
Throwing a beat
Takes
out
the
here,
stretch
waiting
and
for
the
some
throw.
action.
A swing. It's fouled back.
Hey, batter. Catch the ball.
From the windup and the pitch.
Hey,
That was
Slick,
ball
swing,
one.
why don't
1
ya?
and 2.
Swing. Shoes untied.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing, and that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless.
No fair. I'm selling my mom.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Hornets leading, up by 4. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up, and the pitch.
Rah,
Swinging.
rah, rah.
A A bouncing ball.
Go team.
Got it. Throws it over to
Let's
first.
go, Pink.
Safe. Here's the
Let's
throw to
go,
second.
Pink.
Throws it to first.
I got you
Say
out.
goodbye, cause she's out. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. Winning isn't everything, you know. She's set. Pitch on the way. The swing, strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Looks like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
One out.
Batter, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Target goes up, and the offering swung on. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up.
Pink.
The throw to first base.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
Say goodbye, cause she's out.
Lock on.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Into the windup, throws it. Swing, sliced it. At least you're trying.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Takes
batter.
her stretch,
Hey,
and the
batter,
throw.
batter, batter, batter,
A swing, and belts it. Backing up, lays out, picks it up, the throw. Throws it over to first. Safe at first.
Go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch.
Watch out, Batman.
High ball
Here
one,
comes the
runner
train.
on first,
Batter, batter,
2
batter.
outs.
Swing, batter. At least you're
Into the
trying.
motion, pitch on the way.
What's up,
Strike
Doc?
one.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 1-1.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 2-2.
Swing, batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
And a foul ball. 2-2.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch, a
ladder.
2-2 pitch. And that's strike three. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. And the Hornets lead it, up by 4.
They sure are giving him a run for their money.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
He takes the
Batter,
stretch,
batter.
cuts to the plate. The swing, it's fouled back, and the count is 0-1.
Send him back to the shower.
She is ready, throws it.
Send him back to the shower.
Another strike.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The
Throwing a
stretch
bid
and
at
the
me,
throw.
I'm waiting for some action.
2 bits,
That
4
was a
bits,
ball.
6
1
bits,
and 2.
$1. All for our team. Send him back to the shower.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
I don't know what to
Deep breath.
say.
Calm down, Kimmy. Next time I'll show ya.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Pam back. See a real athlete in action.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. A swing, strike 1.
Let's see some action.
From the windup and the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
That was a ball, and the
Look,
count is
Granny's
1-1.
won. Swing, land, our stick.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
She kicks, and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Low ball 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
the look of pure determination on his face.
What am I supposed to do again?
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing. Strike one. Runners on first and second. One out.
Hey, batter.
Shoes untied. He sets. Cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to say.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Plays it off the wall. The runner is safe on third.
Beautiful.
This kid's dog.
Score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was a ball. Runners on first and second. One out.
Batter, batter. Deberías tomar
Ready now.
lecciones
Throws it.
de bateo.
Swinging. Strike one. 1-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Whoops, sorry. Ole, toro.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter.
the windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing.
Ball
batter,
three.
batter.
3-1.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 3-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Safe. He hits the ground. He's
Aw.
caught in a pickle. And the runner scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Put your hard hats on. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Ready now, and the offering. Swinging. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
The windup throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing. A bunt. Safe.
What in the hell?
Are you getting
And he comes in to score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And he's out. And the runner is safe.
Beautiful.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
That'll end the inning. Two left on, and the Hornets lead it, up by 7.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Just hang in there.
She is ready, and the offering belted it. He goes over, goes for the diving catch, up with it, the throw. Safe. The throw to first base. Did he just drop the ball?
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
On to second. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, and the delivery. Swung on.
Not a broken ladder.
A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. She can't seem to get it.
Was
He's
that
all
good?
over it. The throw.
Neato Kino.
Throws it to second. We got him out.
Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This is comedy.
From the windup, throws it. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
2 out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery. Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
From the Target goes up. A 1-2
What's
pitch.
up, Doc?
A swing. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
What are you doing? Sliding
Fakes the
slide?
stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
What are you doing? Sliding slide?
Swing,
The
batter,
stretch.
batter.
The pitch. Down she goes.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to
Swing,
come
batter,
by.
batter.
Halfway through the inning now, and the Hornets lead it, up by 7.
Watch out for the hornet sting today, boy.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Hit the ball.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear? Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2, and the count is 2-0.
Hit the ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Call for our team.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-0.
Swing.
The stretch and the offering. A swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 3-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
Target
you.
goes up and a delivery.
Batter. Swing, batter,
And there's
batter,
ball
you hear?
4, and she walks. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. The delivery.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
A swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. Ooh. Ooh. Runner on first. No outs.
Hey, batter!
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball 1. Goes for it.
Let's go,
Good
White.
pitch to go on.
Safe, breaks for another. And she goes down.
Let's go,
And
White.
she's safe. She's roaring on down the line.
Outstanding action. This kid's unstoppable. Quick thinking.
Nice play.
And that's an out.
Let's
Okay.
go, White.
We
Just
still
like
got a
I
chance to
done.
score in this inning. Let's do it.
Come
1
on,
out.
let's see what you got,
Stephanie
batter.
Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her 4 pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller and then scrambling.
Beats the ball to first.
fault. It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base.
Swing.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Strike
Okay,
1.
I'm rooting
That
for
one
the
got
other
by
team,
him.
if that's all right with you, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
She kicks, fires. Oof. 1 on. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Go White.
Ooh.
Go White.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, White.
Ugh. And he stumbles. This is quite a predicament. He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Hornets are pummeling them, up by 7.
Wow. I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken back home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, and the offering, that was a ball.
Swing,
Nobody
batter,
out.
batter.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready.
Swing,
Fires.
batter,
A
batter.
swing. Chopper to third. Easy play for
Let's
her.
go.
She fires. fired at the
go,
first.
Tootie Chopper.
He's out of there.
Let's go.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Papa Wheelie.
Swing. Foul.
Give me action, not words, dude. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Swing batter.
That was ball one. One out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Waste your
And the count is
time.
1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. Pitch on the way. Swing. And drove one deep. Under it.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
She dives for it.
boy.
Picks it up. The throw to first base. Safe.
Well, go, Pink.
Here's the
Let's
throw to
go,
second.
Pink.
You kids are doing really good. Pink.
That's an out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Miss it.
Takes her stretch. And the offering. Strike one. Right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Swing, batter, batter.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
The stretch and the throw. Swing. It's fouled back. 2 outs.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. She leaps up and she goes after it.
I'm
Great
dead.
shot to first. Out.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
We've shut them down in this inning.
Ooh.
And the Hornets win it. 7-0.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time for the post-game victory tour around town, where the players hang their heads out of their parents' cars cheering and singing.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. maniac. On the mound today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
I love playing baseball. First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Papa Lily, Papa Lily.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
Nobody out.
Send him back to the showers.
Visit.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swinging. Another strike. And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 0-2.
Send him
From the
back to
windup
the
and the
showers.
throw. And that's strike three. She got another one.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Into the motion and delivered. That was ball one. Swing. She's set. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, another strike. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Give me action, not
Takes
words,
the stretch.
dude.
The 1-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I got you. Meenu. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Hey, batter.
Ready now and delivered. And drove it to deep left. He's going back. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. For a run. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Fires. Swung on. Chopper to third. It's to short. Dusses it over to first. That's it. Out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Luann Louise is the first one out of the dugout. This one's for you, Teddy.
Rock on.
She kicks. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe. Let's go yellow. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Tries to steal. Goes for the slide.
Quick thinking.
And the runner is safe. From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. Swung on.
Swung too late.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn. Deberías tomar lecciones de bate.
From the windup, fires.
Swing
A
now.
swing, strike one. 0-1.
Let's hear some chowder. Swing now.
Here's the motion, cuts to the plate. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Hey, batter.
She's set, and the delivery. Swinging. There's a bunt.
Go, yellow team!
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Oops, the wheels fell off. And she's caught in a pickle.
Let's go,
Hey, good job there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing!
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Swinging. A long one and deep. And she goes down. And it's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. A zigzag down the left and right.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
Nobody
Swing,
out.
batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike two. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Papa Lily, Papa
She's
Lily.
set. Fires. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but
She's
perhaps it
ready.
would help
Here's
if
the
you
pitch.
kept your eyes open.
Swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
I got you. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Try keeping your eye
Here's
on
the windup
ball.
and the offering. A swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Statistically, your chances of
The
hitting
windup
this next pitch
fires.
are quite low.
Swung on. Another strike.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
She's
it
set,
would help
and
if
the
you
delivery.
kept your eyes open.
A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Fires across to first. He's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. She delivers. Strike one.
Swing, batter. Papa Lily, Papa Lily.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike two. 2 outs.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Low ball one. Swing. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Say goodbye to another hitter. I got you. Neenoo, neenoo. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman's a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Do it, swatting slide.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball one.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
We want a
The windup cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike one. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
Catch the
bate.
ball.
She is ready. The delivery. Ball 2, 2-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball 3, 3-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Ole, toro. Swing, batter.
Here's the
Hey,
motion,
batter,
the
batter,
3-2 pitch. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
Oh, man, I blew it.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Here I go. From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Not a broken ladder. ¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling. He was robbed.
He's out of there. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
And that's an out. And that'll close up the second. The fishes are down. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Swing, batter, batter.
May I remind you?
Here's
that
the windup.
primary
Pitch on the way.
objective is to hit the
Swing.
ball.
A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Fires across to first. Say goodbye, because she's out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie is known for her great decisions when base running and fielding.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the throw.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
May I remind you?
The
the
stretch.
primary
Here's the
objective
pitch.
is to hit the ball.
Strike 1. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed
The
pitch.
primary objective is to hit the ball.
She is ready. Fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
He's got it. Throws it over to first.
Good life
She's
gravy.
out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the offering. Strike 1. Slow left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
2 outs.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
The target goes up. She delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Sings it to first. He's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The fish is behind. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
I'm gonna get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
This is comedy. Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter, batter. Swing now.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Strike 2. 1-2.
Batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. She delivers.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball 2.
Don't
2-2.
flat like someone
batter,
from
batter.
Paris. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. She delivers.
Swing.
Ball 3. 3-2.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. Fires. And that's the fourth ball. He got a walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Let's go, yellow.
Kenny Frazier steps in. She kicked, and the pitch.
Not a broken
Swing,
ladder.
strike one.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Ole!
Target goes up, and the throw. Swing, belted it.
Ooh.
And stumbles. And she's out. She's out of there. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Hit the ball.
She's set and delivers. That was ball one, 2 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
We want a
Target
batter,
goes up,
not a
fires.
broken ladder.
Swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
1-1.
Rock on.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike two.
We want a
She's
batter.
really struggling out there. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup
ladder.
and the pitch. Swung on, lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Let's go, Yellow.
She slides, safe at second.
Not bad at all.
Way to go.
Let's go, Yellow.
Go, Yellow
Vamos, Amarillo.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. She delivers. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Go, Yellow.
2 out.
You there, batter.
She is ready. Throws it.
You the broken ladder.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks. And the offering.
We want a batter,
The
not a
swing.
broken ladder.
Lined back. And he's out. That's it for the third inning. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike one. With nobody out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch. The delivery. The swing. A bunt. Down the middle. And the throw to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
The windup throws it.
quite low.
That was ball one.
Just a bit outside.
Hitting this
1
next
out.
pitch are quite low.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me
She's
some
set.
batter,
She
batter,
delivers.
batter.
Swing. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two. And the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes her stretch. The 2-1
Batter,
pitch.
batter, batter,
The
batter.
swing. Strike two. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 2-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Excellent play.
He's got it. Tosses it over to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike one. Slow ball down the middle.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Papa Wheelie.
Ready now. The delivery. The wing. Another strike. Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the pitch.
May I remind you that the
That was
primary
ball one.
objective
It's been
is
too
to
long
hit
since
the
that
ball.
ump had his eyes checked.
1-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
From the windup and delivered. Swing!
That's working for us.
I got you, Neenoo. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Bonjour, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
She's set, and the delivery. Swinging, strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Rock on.
Ball 1, 1-1.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Paris.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
1-2.
Y'all should play polite like.
Here's the
like
windup.
someone
The
from
1-2 pitch.
Paris. We want a
That was ball
batter
2.
with not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup, throws it.
We want a batter
Swing.
with not a broken ladder.
That didn't happen.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks.
Swing,
Here's the
batter.
pitch. Another strike.
Swing, batter, batter. ¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más
Swing,
bien?
batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
Deberías tomar
Swinging.
lecciones.
Oh well, even Cal has his bad days, I suppose.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
I'm gonna smash this one.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. The
Deberías
pitch.
tomar lecciones
The
de
swing.
bateo.
Sliced it. And the count is 0-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Swing,
That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Bonjour, batter.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. A long drive.
Oh.
Goodbye, baseball.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
What are you talking about? He's just a kid. And they give up another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Here I go.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivered. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the 4th inning's over. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 1.
Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and the pitch. A swing. That's a foul with nobody out.
Swing. Hey, batter. Everything's going back.
She's set and delivered.
Swing.
Swing. And a foul
Keep your eye
ball.
on the ball,
0-2.
okay?
Fatty boom baladi,
The
fatty boom
stretch
baladi.
fires.
Swing.
the dugout. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Try keeping
She
your
is
eye
ready.
on the
Cuts
ball.
to the plate. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
One out.
Batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. She delivers.
Batter, batter.
Another strike.
back to the
And the count is 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
She's set. She delivers. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Go, Blue. Go, Blue.
Lines it to score. And the throw to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Maria Luna up to bat.
Swing batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Send him back
From the
to
windup,
tower.
cuts to the plate. She went for the bunt.
Go, Blue.
Straight to the pitcher. Throws it to first. She's out of there. We've shut them down in this inning. The Fishes ahead, up by one.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
You kids are playing
Here's
like
the
little
motion.
crazy
Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. No outs.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. And the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running. And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Bonjour, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch. Strike one. One out.
You want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Swing batter, batter.
From the windup, the delivery.
They're batters. The kids are
That was
comparing
ball
you to
one,
broken
and the
ladder.
count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Let's go,
Slaps out a single.
Let's go, Yellow.
Jenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, fires.
We want a batter, not a
That's
Hey,
the
batter,
ball.
batter, batter.
Runner on first, one out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Wing.
From the windup,
batter,
and
batter.
delivers. Ball two.
Batter.
You there, miss.
Swing now.
Ready now, fires.
Hey, batter, batter.
Low and outside, and the
Batter,
count
batter,
is
batter.
3-0.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Swing, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Olé.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
And that's an out.
She was wrong.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on first. The Fishes ahead, up by one. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy 'cause she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Into the
are
motion
very
and the
low.
pitch.
Statistically,
Strike one.
your chances
No
of
outs.
hitting this next pitch are quite low. Statistically, your chances of hitting this
Ready
next
now,
pitch
the
are
delivery.
quite low.
The swing. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
A zigzag down the left and right.
You know, I never did figure out which way was zigging and which way was zagging. I guess you can't do one without the other, so who cares?
And the count is 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball.
Let's go, Blue. My little sister can play better blindfolded than the Earth Titan
From the stretch, she delivers.
Send him back to the shower.
Swing! Foul with nobody out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
She's
eyes
ready.
open.
And the throw. The
batter.
swing. And another batter goes down. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
My little sister can play better blindfolded
From the
than Earth
windup,
Titan.
here's the pitch. High
My
ball
little
one.
sister can play
One
better
and no.
blindfolded than Earth Titan.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Into the motion. Here's the
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Swung
batter,
on.
Batter,
A
batter.
bouncing ball.
Go blue.
He's all over
Rock
it.
on, Blue.
Throws it over to first. This one's gonna get over her head. She's safe.
Just like I would have done.
Neat play.
Oh, oh.
Oh, what an upset.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Into
to
the
hit
windup.
the
The
ball.
delivery. Strike one.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball and one after the strike. Keeping your eye on the ball.
Statistically, your chances
Here's
of
the motion.
hitting
Here's the pitch.
are quite low.
Low ball one.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Hey, better. Did you ever think about going back to training to put the duck?
Hey, better.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball.
Okay?
Fatty boom baladi.
Hey, better.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two. Runner on first. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Batter.
Swinging. And a foul ball.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
Into the
batter,
windup. The
batter,
2-2 pitch.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Foul.
Lays out. Didn't
like
quite
I
make it.
Right.
The throw to second. That's it. Out.
Oh.
Let's go.
Quick
Blue.
throw to second.
Rock on, Blue.
That'll send him back to the dugout. And it's
Go
a double
Blue.
play. That's all, folks. Left one on first. The Fishes ahead. Up by one. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
Rock on.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Dmitri Petrovich comes to bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this
Batter,
pitcher,
batter.
so I know what throws are coming.
Swing now.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. One out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. And the pitch. A swing.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm ready for you.
Hey, better.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The swing. Strike one.
Ole. Toro.
Hit the ball.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. Strike two.
Hey, batter.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to a broken ladder.
Hey,
Ready now. And the delivery. A swing. Strike three. He gave it his best shot.
Next time.
That'll end the inning. The Fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by one.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than the Earth Titan.
Into the windup. She delivers.
throw as hard as his big brother.
Swing! The windup and the delivery. That was a ball. 1 out.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch fires. Swing! That's not gonna do it.
Good job.
Fires across the
Go,
first.
man.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Oh, Bernie steals turn it back. Swing!
We
From the
want a
windup,
batter,
throws it.
not a broken ladder.
Swinging. Strike 1. Low left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Give me action,
High and
not
outside.
words,
2
dude.
out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Low and away.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
Here's
hit
the
ball.
windup. Throws it. A swing. Strike 2. Into the windup. A 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
I got you. Neenoo, neenoo. The fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
Those kooky kids are really showing them who's boss.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp on the great Babe Ruth. She is ready. The delivery. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Good. Out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna smack this one.
What are you doing, swatting flies? The windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Hey, batter. And popped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
And that's an out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here I go.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. 2 outs.
We want a batter with not a
Ready
broken
now. Cuts to the plate.
We want a
The
batter,
swing.
not a broken
Strike
ladder.
2.
Not even close to that one.
0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Boy, I messed up.
And this inning is over. The fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 1.
Things are going swimmingly for the fishes today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Into
is
the
to
windup.
hit
She
the
delivers.
ball.
High ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Papa Wheelie.
The stretch. The pitch. Low ball 2. 2-0.
Hey, batter,
From the stretch.
batter,
Throws it.
batter, batter.
Swung on. Strike 1. Pulls out the slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Pancake, batter, batter.
From the windup. She delivers.
We want a batter,
That
not
was
a
ball
broken
3.
ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Pardon
Here's
me,
the motion.
batter,
A 3-1
but
pitch.
perhaps it would help if
A
you
swing.
kept your eyes open.
A bouncing ball. And he dives. Scoops it up. Chucks it to first.
Far
That's an
out.
out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Swing. The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. A little doinker. Straight down the middle. Throws it to first. He's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
up. Here's the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt. Straight down the middle. And the throw to first. She's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. The Fishes are in the lead, up by 1.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the motion, the delivery. A swing. Fouled one back. Nobody out.
This is comedy.
You there, miss.
From the stretch and delivered. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swing.
Come on, shoot.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
I've got to get on base.
From the windup and the offering.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
0-1.
Batter, batter. Those play polite like someone.
Target goes up and the throw.
We want a batter.
Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup and delivered.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks and the offering. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Like someone batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. The swing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh, yeah.
He's safe.
Vamos, Amarillo.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up. Swing now. Y'all play polite.
The windup and the throw. The wing. Hit hard.
Let's go,
Not bad at all.
Let's go yellow.
Que burro.
Let's go yellow. Let's
Vamos,
go,
Amarillo.
kid.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. She
Hey,
delivers.
batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Slides into third.
Look at that effort.
Go, Gillo. Hey, good job there.
Yay.
And he stumbles. He's caught in a pickle.
Not bad at all. Let's go, Gillo. Let's go, Gillo.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, batter. This is comedy.
Into the motion. She delivers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Oh.
And he's out.
Let's go, yellow.
And she's out. That's it for the 8th inning. 3 left on. The Fishes ahead, up by 1.
Things are going swimmingly for the Fishes today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Let's see what you got,
The
batter.
wing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Another strike. That was a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Hey, batter, keep around them
windup. The delivery. Swing. And belted. Runs over, leaps up, and easy out. She's out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. Swing. Into the motion, and the offering. Strike one. Slow pitch.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
One out.
Low.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swinging. And belted. Lots of room.
Ooh.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Gets it off the ball.
No. That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Here's a throw to third. Straight to second. Safe on second. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
My little sister can play better baseball than her. Exciting.
We
She
want a
kicks
batter,
the pitch.
not a broken ladder.
Swing. Foul ball. They have a runner on second. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Okay?
Into the windup. Fire.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Swinging. And popped up. Under it.
That's what I call togetherness.
Slings it to third. Lays out. Scoops it up. Zings it on home.
Let's go, Blue.
Oh.
Let's go, Blue.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Papa Willie.
From the windup and the throw. Swing. She went for the bunt. Straight down the middle. The throw to first base. She's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. The Fishes have crushed them. 2-1.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. another. Pitching today is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Hey, Slick, why don't you just give up now?
Optimus Hunt getting the ball rolling here.
May I remind you that the primary
From the windup,
objective
cuts
is
to the plate.
hit the ball.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Throws it to first, and
Let's
he's
go,
safe.
Yellow.
Come
Let's
on,
go,
Yellow.
Yellow.
Let's go, team.
Tosses it over to second. First out. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, here's
Take
the pitch.
a swing, why don't ya?
The swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Up with it.
Yellow.
Throws it over
What
to
are you
first.
looking at?
He just
Ain't
dropped
you never
it.
seen a guy mess up
Sometimes,
before?
you know, he just can't hang on to that ball.
The throw to second. She's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. From the stretch, the delivery. The wing. And it goes foul.
Let's go, Yellow.
2 outs.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The windup
is to
and
hit
the
the ball.
offering.
Hey, batter.
The swing. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Good move. Slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
0-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion.
Hey, you
Fire.
want a batter, not some broken
The
planet,
wing.
you know.
Beautiful.
Reese Worthington takes his place on the mound.
Reese has a decent heat pitch and a consistent right hook, but he gets all worked up when he starts popping wheelies.
Dmitry Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
The windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Now
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Ready now. He
Let's
throws
see
it.
some action.
Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
I'm
One
rooting
out.
for the other team, if that's all right with you. batter.
From the windup and the throw. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The wing. Foul. 0-2.
At least you're trying. Just hang in there.
He sets. Throws it.
Let's see some
That was
action.
ball 1.
Do that
1-2.
Just hang in there.
You there, batter. The kids are
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
The kids are comparing a
I'm
broken
rooting for the other
Deberías
team, if
tomar
that's all right with you.
Swing.
batter.
Whoops.
Sorry,
Target
that
goes up.
works
The
too.
2-2 pitch. The swing.
Way to go, Babe Ruth.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Winning isn't
From the
everything,
stretch,
you
pitch
know.
on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Muy bien.
Into second with a standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Okay. This guy, I'm gonna
rooting
hit
for the
like
other
a
team,
pinata.
if that's all right with you. batter.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Hang in there.
you're looking for.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Becomes center, throws it. Swinging, strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
No out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
Let's
if you
see some
kept your
action
Target
or
goes up.
something.
Pitch on the way. Low ball one. 1-1.
Hey, batter. Wing! My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
Becomes center. The 1-1
May I remind
pitch.
you that the primary
A swing.
objective is
Another
to hit
strike.
the ball.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hey, batter, batter.
Let's see some action or something.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Down she goes.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Way to go, Vec!
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team. Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher.
Way to
He
go,
throws the
Toby.
ball to first. He's out of there. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
He
pitch
winds, throws it.
low.
Swinging. Strike one. Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball
May I
one.
remind you
1-1.
that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Swing! Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike two.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
1-2.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two.
Sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan. This is comedy.
The windup. The delivery.
Statistically, your chances
High ball
of hitting this next pitch
3 and 2.
are very low.
Swing! Swing!
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing. First. She gobbles it up. Chucks it to first. Out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria can throw the ball really hard. Unfortunately, never where she wants to.
This time, I'm gonna hit like a piñata.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables. Hate that.
Let's go, White! Let's go! Let's go, White!
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion, throws it. That was ball one.
All for our
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
Here's the motion, he throws it. Strike one. Runner on first, nobody out.
Hey, batter.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch.
I'm rooting
Swung
for the other
on.
team.
Strike
That's all
two.
right with you.
She's really struggling out there.
You kids
1
are
and 2.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Struck out.
Bummer.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay. At least you're trying.
He winds and the pitch.
Batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Safe at first. And she goes down. She's running out of options.
Rock on,
earn it back.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, better, better, better. We want a
The
batter,
stretch
not
and
a
the
broken
pitch.
ladder.
What are you doing?
Ball one,
Sliding
runner on
slide.
first, 2 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
You kids are
That was
playing like
ball
little
2,
crazy
and the
monkeys.
count is 2-0.
Give me action, not words, dude.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The
ladder.
windup and delivers.
Hey, batter, waddle,
That
waddle.
was ball 3, 3-0.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, fires. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll that sent him scrambling.
Let's go.
Way to go, sis.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike 1. Tries to steal.
Way to go, dude.
And the slide. She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And that's going to end the inning. 2 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
This is comedy.
He winds the pitch. Swung on. A little doinker.
Go, yellow team.
And she goes after it.
Let's
Stuffs
go.
it over to first. Safe.
Let's go, yellow.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Statistically, your chances
Swing now.
of hitting this next
Into
pitch
the windup.
are
The
quite
delivery.
low.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. He's got it now. Fires across to first.
Tony.
That's it. Out. Straight to third.
Go, yellow.
Let's go, yellow.
Go, yellow team.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing. Hey,
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey,
That was a ball. They have a runner on second.
Your chances
1 out.
of hitting this next pitch are quite low. Pardon me, batter.
He comes center,
Perhaps
and the
it would
delivery.
help to keep your eyes open.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it onto second.
Come on, yellow.
Throws it over to first.
Neat.
Safe.
Right
Slings it to
on.
third. Chucks it to third. Out. Straight to
go.
second.
Come on, yellow. Neat.
And that's a double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
From the stretch and the offering. A swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw. A swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul.
Rock
No
on,
out.
Mike.
Okay, I'm rooting
From
for
the
the other
stretch,
team.
the delivery.
That's all right with you.
Swing.
Batter.
And belted. Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
That makes their first run of the day.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Takes the stretch, fires. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
At least you're trying.
We
He
want a
winds.
batter,
Here's the
not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swinging. Strike one. One out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss. You there, miss.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was a ball.
Hey,
1
batter,
and 2.
batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
What are you doing, swatting
Into
fly?
the motion.
Swing,
The
batter,
1-2
batter.
pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Struck out.
That pitcher is merciless.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here goes nothing.
He sets. And the pitch. Swing. A bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
Slaps out a single. Good job, huh? Slides into second. And that's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 1.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Takes the stretch. Fires. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball 2. Nobody out.
Swing.
He's ready now. And the throw. A swing. Strike 1. And the count is 2-1. Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. Another strike. 2-2.
Batter.
Swing.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, a
ladder.
2-2 pitch. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, and the delivery.
We want a batter, not some broken
That was
ladder,
a ball.
you know.
Gives up a walk. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her.
Batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging. Pop fly. She's there.
Oh.
He leaps up.
Way to go,
Beautiful
kid.
catch. She's
Neat.
out of there. Straight to first. Out. And it's a double play.
Great hustle out there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
From
kept
the
your
windup
eyes
and the
open.
delivery.
We want a batter, not some
Swing.
broken ladder, you know.
Grounder to short. Loops it to short. The throw to first base. She's
bad.
out. We've shut them down in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. And the Wombats have taken the lead. Up by 1. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swing. And popped up.
Let's go, White.
And that's an out. Maria Luna up to bat.
This young young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivered.
Batter. The kids are comparing you to
Strike
broken
one.
ladder.
One out.
See some action.
Swing. Ooh, whoops.
Into the
sorry.
windup and delivered.
Batter has
The swing, another strike. 0-2.
swing batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy
Takes the
monkeys.
stretch and the delivery. And that's strike 3. She goes down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
Ay, ay, ay. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Gesundheit.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Target goes up, fires.
At least you're trying.
Strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Winning isn't everything, you
From the
know.
windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looped up.
Let's go.
He's out of there. And the 4th inning's over. The Wombats winning, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Batter.
Low ball 1. Nobody out.
Swing. Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training?
From the windup, pitch on the way. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Oh,
He scoops it up.
Let's go.
That's it,
in
out.
there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing.
Swung on. It's going to left field.
Let's go,
And
Steve.
it's foul.
Bravo.
1 out. He's ready now. And the pitch.
The Joker.
High ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Swing. Hey, batter.
Miss
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Hammered down the middle.
Let's go, yellow.
And she grabs it, rifles it.
Let's go, yellow.
Now it's Luann Lee's turn.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, he throws it. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter.
Statistically,
not
our
a
chances
broken
of hitting this
ladder.
next pitch
Here's
are
the
not
motion
great.
and the delivery.
We
That was
want
ball
a
2.
batter,
2-0.
Not a broken ladder.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than the Earth Titan.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. The pitch.
Batter. But
Ball
perhaps
3.
it would
You
help
can
if you
see
kept your
his
eyes open.
frustration level rising.
3-0.
Miss it.
He comes center. The pitch.
Up.
Strike 1. Slipped her the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Pardon me, batter. But
From the
perhaps it
windup,
would help
the
if you
3-1
kept your
pitch.
eyes open.
And that's a walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken
Take a
ladder,
swing
you
the
know,
windup
don't ya?
and delivers.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing! Strike one.
Take
Hard
a swing,
left.
why don't
That's a
ya?
terrific pitch, but it
Batter,
sure
batter.
is hard on the arm.
Hey,
Runners
we want
on
a
first
batter,
and
not
second,
some broken
one
ladder,
out.
you know.
Swing!
Batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight to the
How do you
pitcher.
like
The
going
throw to
now?
third. Second out.
Let's go, Yellow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Miss it.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Let's see some action or
Swing.
something.
A bouncing ball. And she grabs it.
Let's go.
That's it for her. That retires the side. Two left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by one.
They are all over it out there today,
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fire.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
That was a ball with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I don't know what to say.
The target goes up, and the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on. Whoops. Slice.
Hey,
One
batter,
and
batter,
one.
batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center, and the offering.
Isn't everything, you know.
Swinging. Strike two. 1-2.
Swing, batter.
He comes center, and the pitch.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
Low and inside. 2-2.
I don't know what to say.
Batter has cooties.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ball three. 3-2.
Batter, batter, batter. What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
4 bits, 6
Swinging.
cents a dollar.
Fouled one back. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The
Swing,
3-2
batter.
pitch. And that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
You can't get 'em every time.
Sorry.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Put your hard hats on. Batter has cooties.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
You know.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
The target goes up, throws it. Swung on.
Batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
She's out of there.
She was wrong.
That'll end the inning. The Wombats winning, up by one. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Swing. Let's see some action or
From the
something.
stretch, and the pitch.
Hey,
The
we
swing,
want batter,
strike
not some
one.
broken ladder,
That
you
was a
know.
slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up, and the throw.
Statistically, your
That was ball
chances
one.
of hitting
That
the
one was
section
just a bit
are
wide.
quite
Nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing.
That was ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter.
He winds, the 3-1 pitch. Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Swing now.
He winds the pitch.
Swing.
Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
Take a swing, why
And
don't
the count is
Hey,
1-1.
batter, batter.
We want a batter.
He takes the
not
stretch.
a
The
broken
1-1 pitch.
ladder.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-1.
May I remind you?
Here's
the
the windup.
primary
The
objective
2-1 pitch.
is to hit the ball.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
Hey,
The
we want a
pitch.
batter, not some broken
The
ladder,
wing.
you know.
Guide to left. Back. Brings up easy. Basket catch. Out. Straight to second. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Kimmy is known for her sweet tooth. Yes, sir, she loves those candy bars.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Hey,
it
we
would
want a
help if
batter,
He
you-
not
winds
some
the
broken
delivery.
ladder, you know.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. And delivers. Swung on. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Got her with the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
0-2. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of
May
core
I remind
pitches
you
around,
that the primary
she can
objective
pull off
is
those
to
crazy
hit the
pitches
ball.
like nobody's business.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swing. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing.
She is ready. Fires.
Want a batter, not
That
a
was ball
broken
1. 1-0.
ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Let's see some action or something.
That was a ball.
Hey, batter, keep rather one after the sink.
Miss it.
She's set. And the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's got it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Let's see some action.
A swing,
He's
batter,
set.
batter.
And the offering, strike 1. Nobody out.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. The delivery, the swing, and belted. He's out of there. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Sorry.
At least you're trying.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. Strike 1.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Nino. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
1 out.
Up for eyes and everything,
You kids are
From the
playing
windup,
like
pitch
little
on the
crazy
way.
monkeys.
A swing. Back towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Good job, huh? Ooh. Nice play. Right?
He's wide. He's safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
That's my sister.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
You there, miss.
Just hang in
He
there.
winds and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
White is in the house.
Let's go,
ball been very, very good to me.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up, throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves pink. And when it's her team color, she's a terror out there.
Okay.
Hey, batter,
This
batter,
time,
batter.
I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1. All
He
for
winds,
it.
fires.
Stand up and holler.
You kids are
That was a
playing
ball.
like little
Runners
crazy
on
monkeys.
first and second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Hey, batter, batter.
He winds,
Hey, batter,
and the
batter,
pitch.
batter.
That was a ball, 2 and 0.
We want a batter, not a broken
Hey, batter, batter,
rattle.
batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion
Hey, batter,
and
batter,
the
batter.
offering.
Okay, I'm
Swinging.
rooting for the other
Fouled
team.
one
if
back.
That's all right with you, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
What are you doing?
Ball
Flapping
3.
flies.
Swing, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
Into the motion. 3-1
Hey, batter,
pitch.
batter, batter.
That was a ball, and she walked.
That's working for us.
Jenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Push me up.
Let's see some action.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
That was
batter.
ball 1. She steals.
Let's
Slides
go,
in.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
And
Let's
she's
go,
caught in a
White.
pickle. Oops. The wheels
Let's
fell
go,
off.
White.
And they give up another run.
Sweet as
Oh,
candy, I tell ya. I
Good job,
like
Ben.
candy. Everybody
Way to
likes
go,
candy.
kid.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
And there are
We want a
runners at
batter,
second
not
and
a broken
third, 2
ladder.
outs.
Batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Here's the
Okay,
motion
I'm
and the
rooting for
throw.
the other team. if
Swung
That's all
on
right with you,
and belted.
batter.
Ooh. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one.
And her speed produces another run. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And she scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay, okay.
Pablo
Swing.
Sanchez steps up to the
Whoops,
pitcher's
sorry.
mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
He's set.
Hey, batter,
And
batter,
the
batter.
throw. Swing. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Hit the ball. Hit the ball.
Hey,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball 1.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup,
rattle.
the 1-1 pitch.
At least you're
Strike
trying.
2. 1 and 2.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He comes center. The 1-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hit the ball.
Here's the motion. The 2-2
We want a
pitch.
batter, not a broken
Swung on.
ladder.
That's a foul.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Batter has
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. The swing. And that's strike 3. She's out of there.
Can't win 'em all.
swing, batter.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Wombats winning. Up by 5.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, Slick,
From the
swing,
stretch,
why don't
the
ya?
pitch.
Batter, batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Flipper the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Batter. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Swing! Strike two. Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Why don't ya?
From the stretch, throws it.
This is comedy.
Swing! A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2. The windup and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, we want a batter,
A
not
swing.
some broken ladder, you know.
Sweet.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Ready now. The delivery. Swing! Back towards the outfield. He's going back. Makes the leap and makes the catch against the wall.
Let's
He's
go,
out.
Yellow.
Now it's Luan Louis' turn.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The stretch and the offering. High ball one, 2 out.
Pardon me, batter. But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The windup and the pitch. Ball 2.
We want a batter,
The stretch, fire.
May I remind you that the primary
Ball 3,
objective
and the count is
to hit
3
the
and
ball.
0.
Swing now.
Here's the windup and the pitch. The swing and drove one deep. Back, jumping in the air, and makes a basket catch. That's it for her. That retires the side. The Wombats winning, up by 5. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Put your hard hats on. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Want a batter?
That was ball
Not a
1.
broken
Nobody
ladder.
out.
Hit the ball.
Shoes untied.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Here's some chowder.
Swing! Strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready
Hey,
now.
batter,
He
batter,
throws it. That was ball 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
And the count is 2-2.
Let's see some action.
Into
Hey,
the
batter,
windup.
batter,
The
batter,
delivery. The swing. That's all, folks.
Can't win 'em all.
That wasn't so good. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. A long fly.
Ooh.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
They got another one.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing, batter, batter.
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. The pitch.
Oh.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1 out.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Batter has goodies.
He comes center, and the pitch.
Shoes untied.
Swing. bunted.
White is in the house.
He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Let's hear some chowder.
He sets. He
We want
throws
a
it.
batter, not a broken ladder.
High ball 1, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion
batter,
and the
batter.
throw.
Miss.
High and outside.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You kids are playing like little crazy
From the
monkeys.
stretch and the delivery. Swing. Belted it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Win yen.
Plays it off the wall.
All right, let's go.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
He was robbed.
And that'll close up the 7th. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 6. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
We want a batter, not a broken
She kicks
ladder.
the delivery.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. That's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Batter.
Swing. Fouled one back. 1 out.
Swing.
Let's
The
see
stretch.
some action
The
or
pitch.
something.
May I remind you,
Swung
the
on.
primary
A
objective
bouncing
is
ball.
to hit the
Straight to
ball.
the pitcher. And the throw to first.
Let's
We
go,
got him
Yellow.
out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really fun, and he's always in detention too for disrupting shots.
Miss
The stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. And the offering.
Growing a
A
beard out
swing.
here, waiting for some
Foul.
action.
And the count is 0-2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, she delivers. That was a
Hey, we
ball.
want a
And the
batter,
count
not
is
a
1-2.
broken ladder,
Why
you
don't
know.
ya? Miss it. Hey, batter, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Hey,
The
batter.
swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter.
She is ready. The
not a
1-2 pitch.
broken ladder.
Ball 2.
Swing. Statistically, your chances
Here's the
of
windup.
hitting
The
the
2-2
centerpiece
pitch.
are quite low.
Swing.
Sweet.
The Wombats are dominating. Up by 6. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Swing.
The
batter,
windup
batter.
and the offering. The swing. Strike 1. 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the
You
windup.
there,
He
batter.
throws it.
The kids are competing
Swung
in a
on.
broken
A
ladder.
long one and deep.
Ooh.
Ball is still in play. Safe. Slides into second. And she's safe.
Good job there.
Makes it. Safe on third. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe.
Oh, way to go, kid. Superb play.
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay. I'm gonna knock the stuffing
kids are playing like
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Give me action, not words,
Strike
dude.
one.
Oh.
Runner on first.
I don't know
One
what to
out.
say.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0 and 2.
You know. Nino, Nino.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And that's strike three. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless.
Ay, ay, ay. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher, hook me up.
Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
comparing you to broken ladder.
Nino, Nino. Battle has good.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Battle has good.
Swing. Strike one.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. You there, batter.
Here's the
kids are
motion, the
comparing you to
delivery.
broken ladder.
You know.
That was a ball. Makes the break.
Good pitch to go on.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Juegas a las canicas más bien.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. Bunted.
Whoops, sorry.
Way to go, dude.
Wide is in the house.
Muy bien.
Wide
And
is
her
in the
speed
house.
produces another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Rock on,
Gretchen
White.
Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Okay, okay.
Let's see some action.
Battle has
The windup
good.
and the delivery.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Strike one. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Battle has goody.
The windup and delivered. Swung on. Strike two. 0 and 2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Nino.
All for arts and
Battle has
stand up and holler.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Okay,
That was
I'm
a ball.
rooting for
And
the
the
other
count is
team,
1 and
if
2.
That's all right with you, batter.
Battle has goody.
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Canicas más bien.
Swung on.
Come on, shoot.
And that's gonna end the inning. Left one on second. The Wombats winning. Up by 7.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and delivered.
Why don't ya?
Swing. It's fouled back. 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion and the
Defensively,
throw.
your chances of hitting
That
the
was ball
ball
one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Basket
Catch. He's out. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires.
We want a batter,
Strike one.
not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Throwing a bit out here.
The swing.
For some action.
Strike two. It was a zigzagger, all right.
How does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a successful zigzag.
1 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Defensively, your chances
Swinging.
of hitting this
A
next
bouncing
pitch
ball.
are quite low.
Scoops it up.
Beautiful.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. Strike one.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch
May I
and
remind
the
you
pitch.
that the primary objective
Swing.
is to hit the ball.
A bouncing ball. Down the middle. And the throw to first. She's out of there. All right. It's our turn now.
Oh,
kid's excited. What a game! Tonight at the victory party, it's rumored that Ahmed and some of his cousins are going to bring out their instruments and rock out. Despite that, the party should be a lot of fun.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Hello there. The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan.
Styx has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
This one's gonna be a strike.
Ronnie Dobbs steps up to start things off.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the
to hit
windup,
the
throws it.
ball.
Swing! Whoops. Slice with nobody out.
Swing batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging. Strike two.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
We want a batter, not a
We
broken
want a
ladder.
batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing. Chopper to third. He's got it. Throws it over to first. Out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Swing, batter, batter.
Oh,
I don't
Here's
know
the
what
windup.
to do.
Throws it.
batter, but perhaps it would help if
Strike
you kept
one.
your eyes open.
Looks like a right hook.
That anything off of.
1 out. Here's the motion and the delivery. A swing, foul ball, and the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Fatty boom baladi.
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
objective is
The
to
swing.
hit the ball.
A bouncing ball. He's all over it, and the throw to first. He got him out. Ernie steals, turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing, strike 1. That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter.
He sets and delivers. Swung on, strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0 and 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the
I don't know
delivery.
what to say.
Swing. It's fouled back.
Sorry.
Fatty boom baladi. Fatty boom
From the windup, the delivery. The wing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
I got you.
Ahmed Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world. But he generally stays away from anything on fire.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
This one's out of here.
Let's hear some chowder.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1.
At least you're trying. Hey, batter.
We want a batter.
From the windup,
not a
the
broken
delivery.
batter.
The swing. Pop fly.
Way to go.
He's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna crush this one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery.
Isn't everything you know?
Swing.
Hang in there.
Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. He throws it.
You there, batter.
That was
The
ball
kids are
1.
comparing you
1
to
and 1.
broken
Hang
ladder.
in there. Winning isn't everything you know.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2.
Straight for the shins.
And the count
Hey,
is
batter,
2 and
batter,
1.
batter, batter, batter. You
Takes
there,
the stretch.
batter.
The
The kids are
2-1
comparing
pitch.
you to
Ball
broken
3.
ladder.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch. 3-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper
Let's
sent him
go.
running.
Let's go, Pink.
Let's go, Pink. Keep up the
1
good
out.
work.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
That
Pink.
little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
The one right down the middle for me.
Winning isn't everything you know.
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller.
go,
Sent him
Dave.
scrambling.
And the runner is safe. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Don't throw the ball
We want
fast,
a
okay?
batter.
Not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action.
From the windup, the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's
Gotta
go,
watch
Pink.
your
You
kneecaps
kids are
on those
doing
tables.
really
And
good.
he's out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Left one on first. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, fire, swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, purple. Let's
It's
go.
a short, and the throw to first, and she's safe. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Okay, I'm
Target goes
rooting
up
for the
and
other
delivers.
team, if that's all right
Hit
with
hard.
you, batter.
Oh,
Got it.
he doesn't get it. And catches it.
Way to
Second
go,
out.
Tony.
Throws it to first. That's it for her. And that's a double play.
Great hustle out there.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing, batter,
Ready
batter.
now. Fires. The swing. Popped it up. Gets under it. He jumps. Got it. Nice one. That's it. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller that sent him scrambling.
Slaps out a single. Slides in. He's out of there.
It's tough not to let him outshake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Bring on the meat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Catch the ball.
Into the motion. Throws it.
Let's see some action.
That was a ball. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Let's hear some chowder. Hey,
He comes center. Fires.
batter, batter.
Swing. Strike 1.
Catch the ball.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Broken ladder.
Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1 and 2.
Batter, broken ladder. Swing. We want a
Here's the
batter.
motion. The delivery.
Forfeit.
The swing. Strike 3. He goes down on strike.
Next time.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter,
Here's
batter,
the
batter,
windup.
batter.
Fires.
Choose a
The
ball.
swing. Strike 1.
Should have let that one go.
Hey,
1
batter,
and
batter,
1.
batter, batter, batter. Miss it.
Here's
You
the
kids are
windup and the
playing like little
throw.
crazy monkeys.
Swing. A long drive.
Ooh.
Lock on,
Doing go. Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh. Let's go.
Let's go pink.
Pink is in the
Oh.
house.
Keep up the good work.
job.
Pink is in the house.
Let's go pink. He slides. He's safe. Oh my, that's a triple.
Pink. Man, that kid is fast.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
There's the dollar. All for our team.
Target goes up and delivers. Swinging. Strike 1.
Swing.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds and the pitch. Swing. Strike 2. Runner on third. 2 outs. Just hang in there. Here's the motion. Fires.
See some action.
Swing. Sorry. And that'll close up the second. Left one on third. No score in this one so far. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's
Here's
all
the
right with
windup
you,
and the pitch.
batter.
Swung on. Strike 1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup,
Uncle
the
Swing,
delivery,
batter,
the
batter.
wing. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Oh, stand by. Heat.
It was in
Swing.
there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Batter, batter. Swing.
The wind up, cuts to the plate, and that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
I got you.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat. Into the motion, the delivery, and drove one deep, backing up.
We're doing fantastic.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go, Purple.
Bravo.
Easy play for her. Fires it over.
Playing, y'all.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up, and the offering. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
They have a runner on second, one out. Into the motion, throws it, swung on, belted it. There she goes.
We're doing fantastic. Nice playing, y'all. Neato.
Easy play for her. Wings it. Over to home. That's a run. Straight to third. Over to second. Second out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
He's
pitch
ready
are
now.
quite
Fires.
low.
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him the heat.
It was in there.
2 outs.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If
From the
that's all
stretch,
right with
and
you,
the offering.
batter.
Hitting this
Foul.
next pitch are quite low.
The stretch. He throws it. Swings.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers trailing. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Little crazy monkeys.
The stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go.
And
You
she's
kids are
safe.
doing really good.
Ooh. Goes for the slide, and that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Six is still pretty good, so he keeps hitting and throws as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter.
He winds, and the delivery. The swing, a long drive.
Ooh.
Let's go, Pink. Hey, Lee.
Ball is still in play.
Come on, Pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Yay, team.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
The stretch and the throw. A swing and belted.
That dog will hunt.
Off the wall, and he's got it. Beats the ball to first.
Come on, Pink.
Goes for the slide. She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Go.
That's it for the third inning. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. He's out of there. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this
From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. One out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Into the windup. The delivery. Another strike.
Nice one.
Statistically,
That's what I
your
like to
chances
see.
of hitting
Turn
this
on the
next
heat.
pitch
It was
are
in there.
quite
And the
good.
count
Waiting
is
for some
0-2.
action.
I see London. I see France.
He's ready now. The pitch. And drove one deep. Back.
Ooh.
Back. She leaps up and makes the great catch. Out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Yay!
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Not a broken leg.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. He throws the ball to first. She's out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers are being stomped.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Shoes untied. Let's see some action.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
Hey, batter,
Nobody
batter,
out.
batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now and delivers. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
That makes their first run of the day.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it. That was a ball. No out.
You there, miss.
Let's hear some chowder.
He sets and delivers. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitry Petrovich at the bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike
Hey,
one.
batter.
One out.
At least you're trying.
Let's hear some
Takes the
chowder.
stretch. He throws it. High ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
And the count is 1-1.
Our team, stand up and holler.
Batter, swing.
Hey,
The
batter.
target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing,
That
batter,
was
batter.
ball two. And
Hey,
the
batter,
count
batter,
is
batter,
2-1.
batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Pop fly.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
And it's an out.
Good.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
They're batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. Two outs.
You there, miss.
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter.
High and outside. 1-1.
Swing, swing, swing. Whoosh. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Shoes untied.
He sets. The 1-1 pitch. Strike two. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, the
ladder.
1-2 pitch.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Struck out.
See you next time around, kid.
Next time.
And this inning is over. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today.
So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Becomes center, and the throw. A bouncing ball. Lays out, picks it up, throws it to first. That's it for her. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
The
kept your
stretch,
eyes
pitch on
open.
the way. A bouncing ball.
Bravo.
And she goes after it, tosses it over to first. Out! Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes
kept your
the stretch.
eyes open.
Here's the
Basically,
pitch.
Your chances of
A
hitting this
bouncing
next
ball.
pitch are
Got
quite
it.
low.
Straight to first.
Oh, wow.
She's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. It's all tied up at 1. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Here's the
ladder.
windup. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
A
batter,
swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Now you gotta kiss it.
Miss it.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Comparing you to broken
Foul.
ladder.
1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Strike 2. 0-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
He
broken
winds,
ladder.
cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Shoes untied.
The windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Just hang in there.
Batter, batter, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter,
swing,
batter.
strike 1. 1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, fire.
Swing.
Swung on. A long
Ooh.
drive.
That dog will hunt.
It is back, way back, out of the ballpark. A home run.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
Scores.
Candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets, throws it. The swing, and belts it. And it's an out. And this inning is over. And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
They are all over it out there today.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter,
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
No outs.
We want a batter.
From the stretch,
not a
pitch on the
broken
way.
ladder.
Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave her the heat.
That was a show me heater for the breaker coming next.
Batter, batter.
I bet you a soda.
0 and 2.
Like someone from Paris.
He's set. And the pitch. The wing. Back towards the outfield. Running over.
Jumps up. Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Plays it off the wall. Safe. Straight to first. The throw to second. She's out of there. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I see London. I see France.
Into the windup. The delivery. Ground ball up the first baseline. Got it. Throws it over to first. Throws it to first. This one's gonna get over his head. Takes the dive. On to second. Second out. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Here's the windup and the throw. Strike one.
Whoops,
And it was the
sorry.
heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Throwing a
2
beard
out.
out here, waiting for some action.
The windup fires. Another strike.
That's working for us.
Solid left hook.
In my
know what
book,
to
a
say.
solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
May I
He comes
remind
center.
you,
And the
primary
throw.
objective
Strike
is
3.
to hit
Say
the ball.
goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
And the Bombers lead it up by 1.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smokey Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
The target goes up. The delivery. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
You there, batter. The
The target goes up. Throws it. The wing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Off the wall and he's got it.
Let's go pink.
Dude.
I did that when I was a kid.
Let's go pink.
Let's go, Pink.
Pink.
All right.
Pink
Not
is in the
bad
house.
at all.
Let's go, Pink. Come on, Pink. Come on,
Let's
Pink.
go pink.
Let's go pink. Let's go Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This nugget has an endless supply of boogers, 'cause he's always picking for them.
I'm gonna get on base.
Swing now. He's set. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. They have a runner on second. No outs.
Missed it. Now you gotta cue
Into the motion and delivered. Swung on. Lined back. And she goes down.
Let's go pink.
And he stumbles. And she scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Let's go pink.
Let's go pink.
Hey, good job there.
Awesome. He's out.
You was robbed.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
Here's the windup. Cut to the plate. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Batter, batter, batter.
The windup. She delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slaps out a single.
All right.
Lock on, Pink.
Pink. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not
Another strike. Runner on first, one
You
out.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Hey, batter, batter,
She
batter,
kicks,
batter, batter.
throws it.
Hey, better, better, better.
Swung on. Strike two.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is 0-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. And the Bombers lead it, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
May I remind you that the primary objective is...
He sets, throws it. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Takes
pitch
the stretch and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Oh no, missed it.
Good job,
And she
Purple.
grabs it. The throw to first base. Safe. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Into the windup and the throw. There's a bunt.
Let's go,
Nice
Purple.
dude. He's all over it. Over to second. He's out of there. Great shot to first. Safe.
Let's go, Purple.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter, batter.
Hey, batter!
He winds. And the delivery. The swing.
It would help if you kept your
A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Fly, yo.
And the throw to first. She's out of there. Over to third.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Purple.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
I see London. I see France.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Okay,
The wing.
I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Grounder
all
to
right with
short.
you.
Goes for the diving
Good
catch.
try,
Having a rough time of it. Easy play for her. Rifles it. Butterfingered that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Straight to second. Quick toss to home plate. Here's a throw to third. He's out. That's all, folks. Left one on second. And the Bombers lead it, up by 2.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything inside.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
Into
batter,
the motion, fires. A swing, belted it.
Get on your horse.
Ooh.
Let's go
Not
pink.
bad at all.
Suck on, pink.
Let's
Gets
go
it off
pink.
the wall.
Let's go pink.
He slides. He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Swing.
If that's okay.
Shoes untied.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Give
A
me action,
swing.
not words,
Strike
dude.
one. One out.
Hit the ball. Let's hear some chowder.
Into the motion and the throw.
Shoes untied.
High ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1
Swing,
pitch.
batter, swing.
A swing. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
Swinging.
Not even close to that one. Oh, no!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The delivery. Swing. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 2.
Broken ladder. Hey, batter.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
You kids are playing
Swung
like little
on.
crazy monkeys.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
That's my
taters.
sister.
Neat.
She's out of there.
What a bummer. She gave it her
Oh,
best
no.
shot, though.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Bombers are out in front, up by 2.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Into
to
the
hit
windup.
the
Cuts
ball.
to the plate. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 2. Oh, stand by. The heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
No out.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it. And another batter goes down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Hey, batter.
He comes center, and the offering low and inside, and the count is 1 and 0.
Swing! Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Ball 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Weak.
The stretch, and the offering. Strike 1. Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. Swinging.
Batter.
Hit hard.
Let's go purple.
Got it.
That's my sister.
Purple's in the house.
Rifles it.
Beautiful.
There's no way he'll be able to catch that. On to second. She's out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
From the windup, the delivery. A swing. Looped up. Under it.
Let's go, purple.
Ball is still in play. Safe at first. Chucks it over.
Purple's in the house.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I see London. I see France.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
Swing,
Swing.
batter.
And drove one into right field.
Let's go, Purple. Good job, huh?
Ball is still in
Excellent
play.
play.
Tosses it over to second. Safe on second. Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Swing, batter. I see London.
Ready now, and delivers. That was a ball. Runners on first
We
and
want a
second.
batter,
2
not
out.
a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Of hitting this next
Strike
pitch.
1. Good move. Slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, and delivers. Swung on. Another strike. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the
Okay,
batter
I'm
wasn't
rooting
expecting
for the
that.
other team,
And the count is
if
1
that's
and
all right
2.
with you,
Throwing a
batter.
beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout!
Two left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 2.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here!
Hit the ball.
The stretch, fires, swing, and belted.
Ooh, that dog will hunt.
Let's go pink.
Way to go,
And the runner is
Not
safe.
bad at all.
That's the way we get it done.
Lock on, Pink.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one. Shoes untied.
Hey, batter,
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Strike 1. Runner on first, no out.
Hey, batter.
swing.
Into the
Give
windup,
me
and the
extra
delivery.
dude.
Ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup,
Swing.
and the offering.
Hey, batter,
Swing. And popped up.
Let's
And
go.
he's
I'm
out.
good.
And that's an out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
One right down the middle for me.
You there, miss.
Give me action, not
Here's
words,
the windup
dude.
and the delivery. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Hey, batter.
She's set. The pitch. Swung on. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Shoes untied.
Ball 1,
Want a
1 and
batter,
2.
not a broken ladder.
Swing.
She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
That's okay.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Bombers ahead, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the stretch, and the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
I don't know what to say. Batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. 1-1. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Ready now. The 1-1
Okay,
pitch.
I'm rooting for the...
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Let's
Easy play for her. Fires across the first. First out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Purple.
And she grabs it. Fires across the first.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the stretch and the offering.
Technically,
That was a ball.
That one was just a bit wide.
2 outs.
Not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
He winds.
Oh,
The pitch.
I don't know what to say.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Oh,
Vicky
I don't know
Kawaguchi
what to
now up on the
say.
mound and ready to work.
Vicky is a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Here's the motion. Fires. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Slipped her the left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes the
We
stretch.
want a batter,
Fires.
not a broken ladder.
Strike 2. That was a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And and the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter. I'm throwing
From
a
the
beard
windup,
out here,
pitch on the
waiting
way.
for some action.
Swung on.
Needle bandito. Little bay.
And the Bombers win the game. 3-1.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time for the post-game victory tour around town, where the players hang their heads out of their parents' cars cheering and singing.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Benny the Gooch